Good afternoon, duplicants. So one of the things I've been thinking about doing is just watching what the dupes are doing, because there's probably a lot of really inefficient things I just haven't been paying attention to. I've also never really played with just the straight-up volcanoes, so that could be a thing. I was also thinking about trying to get a sauna going, but I've been really thinking about, okay, so I think I can probably get the steam there, but I think it produces hot water similar to the steam turbine. Don't know how fast. Probably not very fast. And then what do I do with the hot water? Maybe run it into the in-base oxygen plant. It'll be hot, but there probably won't be too much of it. I guess it's already in a hot area. Oh, and the other thing I was thinking about is these things keep having issues. What if, let's see, heat's probably a little bit biased that way. What if we took one of these out and grabbed one of our Weezeworts? See if we could control that. Let's see, so this is mainly being controlled by that. Oh, if I started going to do a sauna, I would need a room to put it in. This is kind of an entertainment room. Maybe one of these things would fit in there. I'm guessing the sauna lift might be kind of a big one. Well, okay, so it would fit in there, but if I'm going to use that, which piping this is going to be quite the adventure. Maybe we would kind of come down around here. Let's also do some crossings. Although, is this... okay, so that's all chlorine pipe, which we've mostly got all the chlorine from that side of the map. This is on a separate pipe, so really, if we don't have another use for this, this stuff can go now. Okay, so things got a little messed up because of the mod there. First thing we did was in a layer. Alright, so we're slowly working on this chlorine. We popped something up over here. This. I don't know why that's in... Oh, because they probably can't cut the corner here. I'm not sure. Maybe that's within the build range. Hanging off the bottom. Alright, so Mafic Rock, I think is our best insulation. We want to remove that. So I guess the big thing here is I think that these are probably 3 tall. We wouldn't really get... I guess they do lights here if we just wanted light. That's super light. And actually that pretty much covers the entire room. Alright, so how much of this... Oh, I got... Our bleach has been going up. We might be able to do the hot tub. Although... Alright, so assuming we drop this. Oh, shit, I had dedicated power networks for these, didn't I? Yeah, kinda. I could probably use with a complete rewiring, too. Oh, you're actually a heavy duty yourself. I did not actually notice how heavy duty that was. This is a less convenient spot. Plumbing-wise, we would be sending it over there. I guess I could bring the steam around to the side. So maybe that could be the sauna? This is probably individual. No, that was furniture. Let's see. So if we came into there, let's see, that would be an output, that would be an input. I really need to bring it around there if we were going to do that. Oh, the insulation we want on this. I'm understanding this right. Correct. Gas intake, liquid output, preferred room recreation, steam, 25 kilograms per use, heat, but heat itself, which could be a concern. Maybe I need to actually put that down towards the cold side. 25 kilograms of water, which it's like what, 2.5 packets? I'm not sure how it produces it. Overheat temperature 75. I guess that side's a little warm. I'm not quite sure what would be warming it up. But this is done in carbon dioxide, so that's kind of not great. Alright, we should have a spare wheat wort seed. Oh, actually, that's an output port going through to an input port, so that should be fine. Okay, we do have one vent going there. Gee, I wonder. Inputs. Oh, you know what? I actually forgot to go fill my water. Oh well. That really breaks sometime. I mean, ultimately, there's only going to be so much gas going through here, so if it's a linear fill, it's not too big a deal. Oop, okay, that's not currently buildable material. We're going to kind of follow, let's see. I think we're pretty well past polluted oxygen here. Which is like all this pipe is good for. Yeah, we technically still have something there. But you're probably not going to be seeing very much of it either. I mean, there's some hanging around, there's some hanging around. Really, it's not too big of a thing. Morning. So this is, yeah, the oxalite and very little bleach stone. But we have actually made some. Be very happy, I guess. Well, I'm not in it for the money, but that would be unique, that's for sure. I've really got myself quite a corner going on here. Now, I was thinking the reason not to merge this into the output is filtering, but we're filtering this here. Well, then we can't... We'd still have to have something going in to take care of overflow, so I didn't back up. This was... Okay, it is indeed natural gas. That is controlling things there. How are you doing? 60. So it's slowly going down. And we're actually going to go connect to that, which will go... Actually, that'll go over most of it. No. I can kind of sneak into this thing. Let's see, that's an output vent from there. Oh, our doors should be automated now. Oh, we just have an all clear? Yes, okay. Let's see, so that is... I think that is lined up with there, so we could potentially do another scanner over this way. That would be there. Probably also another floor level here, too. No, at some point, my power is probably going to get to be too much here. Alright, so actually these aren't going to open. Or there's no reason to have openings there at present. I think I keep it all together with bridges. I should probably just take those out and do tiles. Those are not going to have power. The peak power of this could be a little bit of a... those will never draw because they'll never activate. And then, let's see, we're going to hook into... This is all part of that signal. Which doesn't have an easy time getting out the door signal. So I kind of put this in a great spot. Because you're right there, we can't jump that way, we can't jump that way. This is like the only spot we even have to connect to. Not you. And we basically have to jump back. Maybe we should take it a little bit further out. Morning! Oh, I never set up, feeders for you guys. The problem with automating these is... all the equipment that we'd be gathering and delivering regolith could overheat out here. Which could be one argument, well, instead of bringing in hot regolith, which is its own problem. You could at least possibly dissipate the heat if it was in some kind of atmosphere. Wish they weren't going up there for materials. Well, I mean, the doors are closed out now. They just got up there before that happened. Let's see. So this area is not navigable. Is not navigable. If for some reason we had... Okay, so this area is going to be continually opening. So, once again, the problem with miners is overheating. And this is just about to have more issues. That area is just about to be opening, but we can kind of looking to starting to level it out. Okay, so you're up here. We grabbed the wrong kind of ventilation. Now we get to rebuild all of that. Yay! Let's see. This thing probably isn't going to activate. That would kind of give me... I mean, really, if we're gonna come through... Let's see. So this would possibly be an area of better temperature contact, and this is still lower than steam temperature, so I might not want to do that. Of course, this is an area I'm trying to cool. Oh, the other thing I wanted to do was possibly run an automation line to a steam storage tank, because I think that the storage tanks are insulated, essentially. Once their contents are, so we could have, and they have automation ports. Ventilation. Okay. Let's see. Do you have any particular job or model you're interested in? Reminds me, I need to check on these guys. There we go. Okay, ventilation. Sounds like a builder or construction type person. Let's see, I think that's the builder hat. I mostly ended up getting builders from the newer people. Oh, and actually, you guys are fully up now. Oh, no, you weren't even all the way up. Let's see. Gene, Airy, Joshua. Do you have any other interesting properties? Supplying and building. That seems appropriate. Alright, that's going to affect some of the ventilation. So I started laying that out. I was like, I guess we can always go through. It's like there's a little bit of insulation against the hot zone here. We could make this insulated tile. We could make it an insulated tile area to drop through there. We just have to deal with all this stuff. Which, if this is still my polluted oxygen thing, then this actually would clean things up a bit. Alright, that would make going down here somewhat reasonable. We'll have to do a little bit of a build from both sides thing. Oh. Okay. I mean, I guess they could, like... they can't even quite jump over there, so that's not super valuable. I guess eggs are a little bit easier to use. Alright, so we are still meteor storming. Let's see, so this is super low pressure. Well, that's one of the things I do on breaks. But those are controlling the pressure up here. These guys... Yeah, this system was producing lots of polluted oxygen at first. I probably just have too many puffs now. Okay, so you're only hooked up to this pen. The initial state of that, oh, you know what, we don't... Lead wire should be fine. Well... Maybe actually not on top there. Max 5. Yeah, cramp, but there's eggs in here, and I still don't have, like, really good egg management systems. What I kind of need is to Maybe I put an egg cracker in here. And then I can run it off the opposite of this. And then we'll still get some princes. Actually, yeah, I had some degree of stuff set up over here. So if we set this up, you are on a critter count 3. You were hooked up to there. You can set you up to there, and actually we don't have any measurement for this room. Okay, you are continuous controlled. You'd basically be the same. At least don't have a copy settings. And then this room would kind of be whatever. You can be dense. Oh, actually, there's no more polluted stuff in any of these. We should make sure. Nope, nope. Actually, that order is wrong. It is not puffed. It is puffed prints and pufflet prints, and then dense prints. You're a you mean the Discord server? Because that's the only thing I can think of that has or that might be relevant. Yeah. Oh, is there... Discord boost. Well, I think that needs a... That needs, like, a certain number of people to do anything, right? I mean, thank you, but I'd have to look into it, but I'm assuming that it's something going to be like something like, oh, wow. Power's light. It's going to be something like 10 or 20 or something before anything really happens. Oop, not those. And this is glass, it's not going to matter, because they can still see it anyway. 2 for level 1, and, okay. And what does level 1 do? Is it just like more remote slots or anything? I don't think I've used a fraction of the ones that are there. Oh, 2 for level 1, 15 for level 2, and 30 for level 3. Okay. Oh, 1. Emoji slots. Audio quality. Animated server icon. Not that I even have a real server icon. Invite background. Not that I've done any branding at all. Ooh. Well, this double jump's a little awkward. Oh, that's right. We went through here before. And then we had to jump on that one. Let's see, that should be Steam. I suppose we're going to have to filter this somewhere. So we don't want to do it there. Hot stuff there would be kind of not great. I mean, it'd be kind of not great anywhere, but... And petroleum should kind of control things here, although we've got transmissive pipe right just there. So it could then just pick up the heat. So I'm going to once again assume you have no requests. All right. Well, let's do some random dude then. Let's see. I don't think we can rename from here. Alright, so we're going between there and there. There's something cooler going on down that way. That's weird. Nobody else has reported a similar situation. Oh, that's, this is at the top, so we're getting some weird effects there. I've already got some heat here. Is there any place we're in a good position to handle the water? I mean, that kind of ends up flowing down to something if it's... But we're pretty well covered there, so we could... Okay. Maybe it didn't fully deduct them until I acknowledged it? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it can do refunds if I decline it. You know, we've got mesh tile there, and these guys like a certain degree of heat. Steam isn't going to get that hot. I take that one out. Good. I wonder if I could actually use a an automation switch for a highly unlikely thing. Assuming we get the automation worked out to where we're never going to back pressure. I might need some slightly different, slightly different ventilation routing for that, but... Sure. Astroneer server, yep. That I kind of... From the days when I did Astroneer more often, I specifically like ran Discord just for that little bit of advertising. Oh. Oh, no, this was heavy watt and Alright, so, first of all, okay, electrical cancel. For some reason I thought that this was low enough gauge. But that was directly on the heavy watt. Heavy what? Yeah, maybe it wasn't lead before. I built something. We actually... I could do one of these wires, I guess. If we need to get something kind of hanging out there. Alright, so if we tried to do an automation... Gas shut off. I have not. I think I did have some people asking about it around the time the, like, adventure mode thing came out. Oh, that's the thing. I never had a never put a temperature sensor in here. Well, we can at least verify that. Oh, well, the not gate is external. We can verify that it's steam. Alright, the thing we wanted to look into... Oop, morning! Well, this has to be built before we can examine its stats. Oh, I didn't realize it was as big of a multiplayer thing. Okay, so you've got a pressure switch. And these guys are still just absolutely destroying. Yeah, that's still pretty small amounts of chlorine. It's interesting that it's all settled down. Ooh. Actually, this is probably some bleach stone that off-gassed somewhere. This is actually significant amounts, though, ish. Oh, I need to be careful. We don't necessarily have access to reach there. Oh, actually, I've been counting on this for these guys. Well, I don't think I need them that much. This is, yes, a positive. Of course, this is... So my little chlorine entry pipe is way up there. We got the one over there. Maybe I could go through the base and cut across to that. Why is there excess fluids? Not really. I mean, this has been kind of a junk drawer. I try to get most things to some place that'd be useful. Alright, we have a tank. The tank has a high threshold, so if this works like the power, it's when it gets to 0, it sends a signal until it gets to 100. We want to say when it gets low, it sends a signal until it gets a little bit more, because we've got such a long pipe that might even be too much. Let's see, our duct went along there, or some other things we don't want to hit. This also has some other things we don't want to hit. There's some old circuitry that's kind of in the way. Means... oh, we haven't constructed this stuff yet. Still going slow on all that stuff. Alright, voles, I think... yeah, they also eat dirt. Immediately... I'm actually getting a lot of iron ore, too. But really, they're just regolith-eating machines. Alright, and from the other side, well, I'm not quite sure how I'm going to combine this. I just know I have to get a cable over there. We're paused. Skip that. And another little thing. So that, well, we probably want to and. Probably want to do and steam. Alright, so, not gate. And gate. Let's see, so it's going to end up here, actually. We're going to have that and that. Morning! I can probably bring this out in a little turn. So actually take this wire down. And I'm hoping this will need positive signals from both sides before it starts operating. Okay, you are sending, because you're below your level. So you are sending a green. I don't know if this theme's going to survive that entire trip. It's going to be a little bit of an adventure. We're going to need this stuff done before it does. You know what? Since this has all been disconnected now, let's even make that do a definite negative for now. All right, unbreathable, chlorine. All right, we were thinking we could hook up to here without having to go through necessarily all of the more congested areas. Of course, I guess I could also just hook... I could almost do more of a straight shot up to there without getting in the way of too much stuff. Or I could count on this thing building down and... Where would that be? That would hook into here, so you kind of go across and hook into some of this stuff. Because you're done. Oh, we've got some liquid chlorine over there. I don't know if breaking in will warm it up enough. Yeah, we did not... Okay, not deconstructing that. Alright, so where would this pipe go if it were to go to stuff down here? It could come straight through here. Or we could go ahead and use this little corridor. You might actually get cold enough to chill chlorine. Let's see, you're going to have to like... yeah, and this is going to be not hot. Can we navigate in here? Let's see, that's not going to matter too much. Be a little jump. We've already got 2 pipes running through. One for methane, one for carbon dioxide. So that wouldn't have to intersect with too much stuff. Just a little bit of... I guess a little bit of a circuitous route. But this would just... we'd have got a double there. And we can almost get a straight shot up. And you're a carbon dioxide pipe. Alright, so we've got a ladder there. So this is carbon dioxide going up, and hydrogen going up. What now? Okay, so the overflow system doesn't work. Oh no, this is the loop is full. Okay, so the pipe isn't stopping. So it's not overflowing. Okay, short-term fix. I wonder if there's any way to make a loop that handles overflow. Well, yeah, this is the overflow problem with these automation systems. I'm really wondering if I should even be trying to manage this, because it's basically following the temperature of this area. And as that rises, coming out at 102, this limit keeps changing. Oh, that's actually that hot. Okay, well, some of it's going through. I guess what I could do for this is I could do a haven't seen a gap in X time. And if we actually, if we did that downstream from the switch, turning it on would automatically create at least one gap. Oh. What? How did you get on all? Okay, so the mod must do the first time you open it, and I didn't open it. In standard mode. I don't think that's too terribly urgent. Alright, so you can run. We'll have a batch of very, very cold oil. Alright, so an overflow system would say we haven't seen a gap out of here. So switch back before going over there. Am I gonna need a bridge? There might not be enough space there. I might need a bridge to guarantee that we have direction in that area. And there versus there doesn't really matter that much. I guess that gives me a one space of buffering. Oh, but that's in a door. And that's in a ladder, but the ladder can go. I guess I could zigzag this to have enough room for a bridge. That's gonna be just a white port, but then that sets up a green port before we get to that thing. That's just going to replace that. That gives us 2 green ports there, but we've got white port there, green port there, so it's probably fine. Element sensors be fine, except this is going to be... Oh, except the point right before this is not an open space. So maybe I have to zigzag this a little bit. Because we need a element sensor right before we go into you. And I would like to have some kind of direction set on our output here. Oh, no, this needs a... What does this need? We're going to need one or the other gate. We want... this is going to be interrupting the flow, so that keeps all of that still going. As we build it out here. So this is going to be... You're going to send a green when you see oil. And we want, if you see oil and see oil and see oil and see oil and see oil, then so we either think it as we have not seen a gap in X time, and I'm not sure what the entire loop time of this circuit is. And of course it's all flowing through right now. It's going to be approximately... I think this is real-time speed, so... Not that app. Clock, stopwatch. Alright, so... Well, actually, I guess we know that it is so many of these. So that's like 25 seconds to do boop, 50 seconds, 75 seconds, maybe another ish, and if we're going down there. So that would be 25, so like 100 seconds of no gaps, then we've got a problem. Let's see, so this, boop, 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 and boop. And lack of necessary output. Well, if this thing's outputting, then that thing doesn't need to output, so. So if it is... Yep, they gotta pay the App Store. Same thing with subs, it's like $1 extra. So if it has been green for a certain amount of time... So I think that's just one of these gates. Green signal is green. Continue sending green. No, this will be continue sending red. We need the green to be green, 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 green. Alright, I might need to set up Slickster egg cracking here. I think we're currently exporting them to the base where they can... Well, if our pressure drops too much here, we've got a problem. Because that might be too cold for them. Okay, so this one... Oh, this one never got turned. Oop. Five, 5. That one never got turned down. Alright, so if we set this to something like that, we should be able to... Okay, so you're 5. We should be able to do that, and that says there's a shovel egg right now. And we've got a sweep drop-off for you. We've not put any... We've not established any food for you. Alright, how is this going? Unreachable. Oh, okay. I see what you're doing. It's like, oh yeah, I got a ladder there, it's fine. Not that one. Okay, that is there, that is green. This is not active yet. We don't have our emergency filter going. I guess... What did I build you out of? Oh, you know what? Actually... Oh, you're... Okay, you're out of iron. I don't... Yeah, melting shouldn't be a concern. I don't think any of these have overheats. You have an overpressure, not an overheat. Oh, well. I gotta go get water then. Come back in a little bit. That's what we were looking for.
That was really bad. That was also really bad. Oh, sir. Oh, no, I wasted my life on this. How dare I?
Help me. Come closer. I don't really want to. I don't want to come closer. Oh! Oh shit. Okay, well that was scary. Oh my god. We'll digest it. This is it. This is it. This is the one.
Pokemon. Looks like we get a good time for that video. Let's see, we should probably try to keep this thing leveled off so we can get over there. Controlling these is a little bit of a lost cause. The meteor's still coming in. Right, we were looking at... Yeah, this stuff is currently getting built. Still got massive yeah, our construction people are still way overburdened. Oh, actually, some of this is probably unreachable. I mean, all of it can't... Oh, well, maybe all of it could be unreachable. Well, no, they can get it from that side, but... Let's see, I'm thinking Hades might be a bit of a break from this, like, super heavy thinking, planning stuff. Subnautica below 0, although at this point it might be far enough along I should just wait for... Oh, are you... Okay, so this is where my setting was messed up. Which would explain why some of this stuff is destroyed, I guess. So I know I was attempting to take down, like, power wires or something. Well, at least I can just take down that stuff. Yeah, and that ventilation and this ventilation. Oh, I guess I never completely... Oh, because we couldn't get up here to finish this stuff. Hopefully we didn't lose anything important here. Pipe is still there. I guess I like set it to buildings in that overlay, and then I just did buildings instead of power wires. I know Noida's had a full release. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Factorio's had a full release. Like, and a 1.1 update since then. Trying to think if there's been anything since then. Looks like Astroneer has a little mini quest update. I mean, I kind of liked the just go out and explore part of it. But that could be some... maybe kind of adventure-ish content. Oh, this went down a lot. Yeah, so this is going to stay full as long as we're emptying out that pocket, probably. Okay, our egg has not made it here yet. Oh, it hatched. And you can pretty much never get to them once they're out. I saw it too late. You know what? Since we've got Susie on top of there anyway... let's see, we're going to be opening up over here, just in case we ever get somebody trapped up there. Hanging out the edge is tricky. There probably should be some other places that we have ladders that are reaching the ground. So that if somebody does run out of fuel or something, which I've seen them do. How's our tank doing? Our tank is good. I guess we're going to start keeping an eye on oil at some point, and we're going to have to deal with water at some point. Morning. That might be several kinds of liquid there. And of course now it moves back here. And if we could ever get them to grow consistently, get more seeds. No, we actually do have some bomb lily seeds now. And prime, yeah, right when they're not growing. These are back. This is where we're looking at moving this stuff out. Oh, we can't build that pipe. Not that this has any place to go. Alright, we're looking at the bypass here. Oh, this is chlorine, isn't it? It shouldn't be too cold down here. What is it, like a loop track of never gonna give you up? Oh. I've completely unplugged this. Maybe I was having some priority problems? Actually, as long as we get there, we're fine. How's this doing? All right, this has to be configured to... It's a germ sensor. Incredibly not useful. Right. Oh, these don't have power and wires yet. Okay, sensor is gone. No, this actually is a ventilation sensor. Element sensor. They gave him all the consistent design language here, but you have consistent design language for gas sensor, and not for what type of sensor. I mean, you've got the little icons, but those are hard to see. You don't have an overheat. I mean, I guess when you're out in the world, it's like, oh, that's a gas thing, but it'll probably be on a vent, so that's not too hard to tell. Oh, and this should all be fixed. I guess what I haven't necessarily done is got this thing running yet. It needs power. Missed it by one. You are crude oil. It's not flowing right now because we adjusted that stuff. Oh, I never sped back up. Crude oil at 88.3. No, comfort range to 140. Molten at 100. I guess maybe we have a reason to go there. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Well, it's like I put the egg cracker there, but they still have to haul the eggs back. So it's. We have a slickster over here. That seems a little random. Alright, did I put in... I got that bridge. That one was able to sneak through. We hooked up the power. Or at least scheduled it to be hooked up. Yeah, these guys have actually destroyed all of the carbon dioxide here. Is this... grams? This is fewer grams. I mean, in theory it can push in. They're just devouring it so fast. No. You have 0. So this is really depending on having the oil more than anything. Oh, at some point, we got some of the water here, but not all of the water here. Looks like. And we got low enough that when we got down there. Nope, it's still blocked out with a tile. Oh no, that is oil. It's just got effects on it. Oh, and what do we have? Did we get a molten slickster? Well, if it's an option, then we've had one. Maybe he got booted. Maybe he's already long dead. Because he wasn't defined for that room. Huh. Unless I'm just missing it. Well, we must have one at some point, because that's petroleum. You see, I'd almost want to have them in a different area, but I guess I can... Well, I haven't even tried to pick this stuff up yet. It's not... I mean, it's getting to be something. Of course, no, we can't mop. Would petroleum bother a petroleum refinery? Of course, this is all sensing oil. I guess I could do an automation switch, since we don't necessarily expect much of it, in case we ever pump that up. Liquid shutoff. Actually, having a little bit of a run could be good in case this is outputting. I mean, you'd almost want to do it somewhere on the input side. Oh, we don't have a... I mean, I guess the point it comes down here is fine. So we actually have to break this for a little bit. But there's... I mean, we got plenty of tanks. Because I was expecting something a little bit of a different scenario there. That was the plumbing sensor. Alright, so that is broken, so it can be remade. That'll pass through if nothing's happening, so it'll be basically as is. And then at some point, we should probably start picking this stuff up. And really, we could just go into this. We might be picking up petroleum, so don't connect it just yet. Oh, and it's probably going to be relatively low levels. Morning! Oh, psh. Yeah, I don't think I need to actually see something that's long. Alright, this is installed. We can now configure it. For steam, if we see not steam, eject it. If we see steam, and we have a demand. 139. It's kind of a small packet, so it might exchange a lot. Actually, I probably need a pressure sensor in here too, but this pressure sensor will let water in, but the water might be colder, so this should just go in bursts as the tank fills up, though. Yeah, it's losing a little bit of temperature. Yeah, still in the 130. Oh, there's a 120 in here somewhere. We're almost there. Meanwhile, they're working on pipes and things elsewhere. Yeah, 121.15. Now, this will get a little bit better as the installation itself warms up, probably. That's going to be a slow process, as will exchanging with outside. And we won't actually see the effect of this on temperatures until we have some sitting there. And you see a lot of that's 120. Which is doable as long as it starts out warm enough. Now you're not gonna build up anything until these fill up, and then we'll have stuff sitting in this pipe, which could be a problem. I don't think there's these are input. Yeah, these are input ports, not output ports. Well, that's actually a lot per. Well, maybe it then. Can do multiple runnings with that much. Yeah, temperature is dropping here. Probably we ejected the really hot stuff, and now we're getting fresh. Yeah. Well, this will stop cooling in, I guess. And we're getting fresh water in, so... That'll be a little bit cooler. Okay, so we got to the second one. We have theoretically one operating steam room now. But it just keeps falling here. I don't have the temperature of the pipe itself in this view. Yeah, maybe that system can't support this. I might also need to add something to say that the steam has to be a certain temperature to ship it out. More work happening elsewhere. Okay, we're up to the third one. The problem is going to be this stuff sitting in the pipes here. Hopefully that won't be too big of a problem. Alright, so how much do you hold? 50 kilograms. This holds... What is it? It doesn't have the capacity. But I think it's like a density of 10 per tile times 3 times 5. So that 100% might actually be the size of these things. Thank you. Alright, so those are backed up. That is no filling. Storage capacity, yeah, 150. So, 20% of 150. Well, that's 1/5. Oh, and there it goes. So this will keep on filing in at 115-ish. This is continuing to fall. Actually, pretty fast, despite the insulated pipe. And I think mafic rock... Well, no, I could probably use ceramic. And I could probably make more ceramic by now. Particularly this section, because it is... We're just going to be sitting there. How big is the drop from source to end? Oh, well. We can't see the end right now because it stopped. 120 to 115 just in that section. So... it'd be good if we can afford it. Now, the other one overbuild it. I'm not seeing the overbuild outlines here. No, those are showing it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're all out. Oh, well, it gives us a reason to... Oh, I don't even think I have run the kiln anymore. Let's see. You know what? We can... Well... It's already pretty... Well, but it does make carbon dioxide. And it makes heat. Let's see. Right now... Probably if anything cooler up there. Also a little bit cooler down here. Actually, it's a little toasty here. Oh, you don't even have an overheat temperature. Alright, this wants to be set to at least pumpable levels. I think... Oh, no, I had a timer circuit in here that's not configured. So we said it was going to be 25, 50, about 100 seconds. Oh, and we were setting this thing up, which wants to say, if it's petroleum, boot it to there, just in case we get some of that. And this stuff is all going to be, yeah, a little bit cooler. Not that we're circulating right now at all. Alright, so that's you. This is not overpressured. These guys are still going gangbusters. Oh, I have some puffed egg management here. I don't have puffed egg management over on the puffed side. No, wait, you... Oh, you're at 5. Oh, I moved this to 3. Oops. Oopsie. You're also... Yeah, you're also at 3. So we've been overdoing those a little bit. Oh, current count too. Okay. Oh, well. That one died. Now this room actually... I guess that could probably be a prince thing? So many automation wires. Thank you. I mean, actually, these are probably small enough you could even make them the same. Well, no, 76 is... ish. Oh! It made my tree. How about a plumber? Not the kind of name you expect. Alright, so... we're building that. These... even with the ceramic, it's still falling. Oh, and then that left all this litter here. I don't know, I got the wood. I guess it was like some leftover building material. We basically need somebody to hit their brake cycle to actually go in there. Yeah, they're just doing cleanup. Yeah, you know what? I might... yeah, cold damage. I might almost need to set up a recirculation on this. I don't have any automation way to say that these need steam. Like if I went into another tank, I don't have any way to stop that tank from trying to output. Yeah. Oh, we're still making the ceramic pipes too. Kind of hard to tell much of that work has been done. I guess. Well, we've got a bunch of sweep orders now. Yeah, so this... Okay, so this temperature seems kind of stable. So that would work. I'd basically have to send, like... I have to figure out a way to send overage steam... like, back to a steam chamber. And to keep anything from outputting here. Or we have to have something hot enough to maintain steam. Let's see, other steam turbines don't really have water outputs. Yeah, this is unfortunately the best system we've got for this right now in terms of having a water output. Well, yeah, for water output from the turbine. Oh, how is this? Yeah, the Wheeze Word's doing its job. What do I do with you? Right now, I can't... We're not using them enough. Alright, Lairs... Yeah, nobody even seems to be... Just says nominal, which means it should be available. Low priority. Not allowed by schedule. I guess no one's on break right now. Yeah, I might need to have a steam turbine that's like right nearby just for that. This one's close. It doesn't have the advantage of also purifying salt water for me. No. Pipes. I guess I've got input water that's kind of nearby. So we just do regular water just for the sake of the steam, and then we would be able to... I was using this to sense when we needed some. I just have it constantly circulating so it would get warmed back up. But I don't know how to stop a little bit from leaving here is the thing. Unless... It's like I could get kind of a... Maybe I can get some kind of priority system. We'll put it back in the tank. But still, that first block is going to... Right on the pipe, at least, is going to have to be able to come out. Even if you've got a shutoff there. Yeah. This... seems to be a total failure. Oh, wait. Oh, this switched... Oh, because we have no ceramic right now. So I have no way to do that without replacing it. Well, I guess bridge. Yeah, they were looking real expensive and didn't have a whole lot of complaints. I have since run into situations where it actually does overload. Alright, now we just need to hook up all the other stuff. So that was... Well, that should never empty, so that should never turn on. I think I need to just have a closer system. And then what's the heat source to keep the steam up? There's this one. I need to do some piping. Oh, you know what? I had a volcano warning when this all started. Next activity, 33. 205, that seems reasonable. Next activity, 32. 105. That actually seems kind of reasonable. Now, actually, 105 is not going to tell me soon enough. This is currently dormant. I need this to give me a little bit of a warning on when this is almost ready. So we want about 20 cycles. It's at 1, go to 3. Does stuff ever get built? Nope. Meteor showers, so we're not going out right now. We made very little progress, actually. We're still tearing this stuff down. Wow, I added a bunch of builders and we're still, like, super overwhelmed. Alright. I might need to refine carbon soon, too. Yeah, we still got 5.8. Ceramic. I assume I might need clay for something. Oh, and let's see. So the 100 is we could do this like 1,000 times if that's right. And that would be that's a quarter of that. So it could do that 200 times on coal. Is that right? No, 57 times 4. No, 2,000 times. I think automated storage would be the only way to say target X amount. Now, when we started that pipe, we had... Was it like 30 tons? So that would have to be like quite a lot of storage to be able to say that's what stops it. I don't know if I want to do that. So that's something for operators to do. Morning. Maybe. Oh, does that count as industrial? No, okay. Maybe we could set out some more and put them on low priority. Alright, so that steam is a total failure. I guess I should spend some time actually watching some people here. So, you're an engineer, so you're probably just going to be going around tuning stuff up. Of course, I've got, well, in part, I've had so much natural gas because we've had that little geode over there. I'm almost wondering if I should be tuning stuff up less to use more fuel. Looks like he's probably going to deliver some clay to that spot. Oh, I wonder if I want to... Well, the tube isn't too far. Okay, so he appears to be done with engineer tasks right now. Because he's just delivering clay. Oh, and the to-do list. Construction supply, build, construction supply, construction supply, construction supply. So, maybe we're a little bit short on supply now, because we can't keep our builders supplied. And of course, now he's on break. Well, I mean, even off time. Could have lots of inefficiencies. So, bathroom to food to dining room, that's pretty good. Oh, we can probably clean this up now. Alright, we have fully emptied these systems. I'm going to come think about that later. Yeah, soggy feet. Oh, chilly surroundings, really? Oh, because water is always a temperature loss thing. And he's kind of stuck with soggy feet right now. Oh, almost. We're gonna get one last use out of the steam. Maybe I could figure out some way to, like, schedule times when we'd run the steam. And then just, they might not be full sometimes. Did you go to bed, dude? Hey, Athena. Stamina 29. No, he skipped going to sleep. I guess this... Did the chair take too long? Do you have a bed? I think I've got plenty of beds. Here we Nicola. Yeah, he's got a bed. It was right up from here. And space is a bad place to pass out, too, and get sunburn. Morning. Oop. Yeah, they're getting down to like half fuel too. Now you see, if I tell him to move indoors, well, maybe if I get him to move like all the way back here, it'll take him long enough, he won't be able to come back out. Before he passes out. Oh, that's apparently a high stamina operation to use the tube. It's like, you're right at your bed, dude. Oh, and he actually did go to bed. He was right there, so he was able to do it. It's not his sleep time, but he got tired enough. So do you just, like, need more break time, or what? Okay, you're a cook. Apparently. So you might... that might be a ranching hat. Let's see, so Rowan was the top of that. Oh, wait. Weren't you the one we renamed? Oh, this... doesn't update. Oops. Yeah, so you're actually doing more cooking than ranching. Actually, oh, you were a farmer first. I still have a lot of farming right now. Barry was supposed to be our original cook. I'm gonna give you a little bit of construction so you could help out. Maybe I was doing some of that. Are your priorities set right for that? No, cooking's but actually, you are a cooker farmer now. And since we have more than one cook, we should be able to run both of those at once, but I'm not sure what our other person's doing. It's going pretty good. I've a couple times had backups because the temperature sensor wasn't going. This overflow didn't work because it was still flowing. So now I've tried to set up a thing that says if we don't see a gap in a certain number of seconds, then we throw it through over there. And we are up to like 100 there, 80, 70. This thing's still pretty stable. They're at about 120. I mean, our initial water heating thing here is almost a cooling element at this point. Of course, the fact that we've been running the pipe through here, I think, is one of the main things cooling that down. I want to kind of turn this into our main base water supply, since it's going to be a little bit cooler than this stuff. You're around 62. It's like we've got lots of coal and we've got lots of iron. Uh, 85, 55. You're on break. Yeah, I think we actually had a molten slickster, but I didn't, since they didn't exist before, I didn't have them selected. So I don't know what happened to him. Yeah, maybe he just went through his entire life cycle and we never noticed it. There's a little bit of petroleum in there. And molten slicksters are an option on the ranch now. Oh, maybe we had one in here. Yeah, no, they're all taking their feet off. Okay, so you're also a little bit of a rancher. Yeah, you got those skills. All right, so what we want to do with this, just make more, but these are going to be, I'm not doing a whole lot of stuff, but just more of an as you have time kind of thing. Oh, there's a molten slickster egg now. I'm not sure if I want those or not. I don't know if I'm going to try to preferentially hatch them at this point. And back to cooking. Okay, so I don't think there's many major problems with you. I'm a little bit concerned about the guy who skipped sleeping. You're doing ranching stuff. I probably need to... Maybe I should see about moving these guys up into an oxygen area. You know, I just figured I should spend some time watching the dupe since I'm very rarely looking at base. See if there's anything obviously bad, like the guy who didn't sleep. I don't really know. I mean, he spent a lot of time in a sun chair. So far, that's the only... and there's this little detail. What do we got around here? Any materials left? Granite? I mean, I guess I could, like, realign this whole thing to give them a straight shot into here. I'm not sure if I want gases going through here right now, but... Okay, oh, actually, we got rid of most of the chlorine here. Okay. So you're spending a lot of time running down here to do ranching. Alright, and we've been getting rid of so much carbon dioxide here that, I've been trying to drop populations, which means they get caught, and I don't know if we really have places to put them. Of course, that's down to a delivery thing. So maybe we've got some supply delivery problems. Actually, judging from the ranch, oh, that's a grooming station. Synced incubator, critter drop off. Ranching supply critter feeder. And of course, his priorities also keep changing. It looks like we have an opening in a ranch now. It's a high priority drop off. and then it dropped, and then maybe somebody else filled it. Yeah, so we got a lot of critters now. But he's a rancher, he's spending most of his time doing ranching stuff. And since there's so much work to do here, he's not doing a whole lot of running back and forth. Now we've got a critter drop off somewhere else. Ah, back here. Is this a flying critter? Oh, another one of Drecos. Oh, it's at the critter drop-off. He's not dropping off a critter. This is containing some of the free-range ones. Oh, you know what? We probably have Drecos in here, and they can just crawl out. Maybe we need to close... I mean, this isn't a great setup anyway. For dropping them off there, we should probably be trying to keep them in there, so that we don't get stuck in this loop. Okay, that sounds like that might have been, yep, schedule. We're getting crazy amounts of food. Still lots of mushroom wraps. Pepper bread's doing good. I guess some of the other stuff is kind of building up when we're building the fancy stuff. Look, he's on the actual night is night shift. Oops. All right, shower, and then shearing station, grooming. There's a relocate, which do we even ever get there? More air quality problems. Oh, okay, yep, now he's starting to have that. Yep, somebody's very far away here. Oh, we got a breath of air somewhere. Okay, ranch grooming station, ranch shearing station, those are close together, so that's good. Nope, nope, grooming station. Maybe he's gonna try to groom them all? Oh. You know what? You guys spend a lot of time at these stations. Let's see, I don't really have a whole lot of floor space. I could probably possibly bump some of that over. You guys spend a lot of time at these stations. I guess I could try to get that in too. So we've got that one. That's going to be well lit. Let's see, I don't really have a place for a floor lamp here. That one potentially does. So there's you. Got these guys. I think that's all of the in-base stuff. And slicksters are the main thing out of base. Go for now. Okay, well, I mean, that'll be much later today. Let's see. See, anything else? I guess we're gonna have that station going off. Yeah, that could get the singing, too. Oh, there's the Puffed Ranch. Okay, oh, well, that one's already hit. Now that Puffed Ranch is a little cramped. Oh, that one will fit in. That one will fit in. I don't remember. Looks like the air tiles do not let light through. Yeah, so that's all we can do there. Yeah. Okay, we just don't have eggs for you guys. Should be fine. And as long as something is open, we'll keep on doing princes, and princes can still do Oxlite. I probably... as long as these things are all higher priorities. Let's see, then this one is doing regular puffed eggs, right? Yeah, that's doing regular puffs. We are still allowed to put princes in here if we get them, so that should hopefully keep that up. Even though it's linked to the population of the other thing. Pufflet prince, squeaky pufflet. We do have... No, we're doing princes here. I guess we don't have enough chlorine to really worry about squeakies. I'm sure that they're more efficient or something. We've got a thing for you. We've got a thing... Only one of you, but we should probably be getting lots of those. I don't really have anything for pips. And then hatches, we're just kind of leaving those to hatch, and then those we can drown. Okay, puffed, slickster. Well, probably that wasn't like all of them starving, because these guys will get a little bit more, maybe in certain spots. They won't be doing as good, and then that'll fill us back up. Are you still going? Yeah, you're idle. Another 40 cycles. We're still shipping that stuff in. Yeah, it's still just too much. Of course, we're really not doing a good job at moving these guys. You're priority 5. Probably didn't want to intersect it with other stuff. Of course, I guess that they could... If we're draining that area, we're draining this area. So I kind of just need... Well, if we're not putting them here... Or did I take them off because they were putting... They were... no, Slickster. So, I guess we might need more ranchers. Oh, I need better materials on these lamps. Maybe gold to do it? If not, I'm gonna have to do steel. Let's see. So builders have still not caught up with this stuff. They might still not be able to get over here. Oh, this stuff got caught in the deconstruction, so they're also cut off from this side. At least nobody got trapped in there. Diggers, I know we have lots of. Yep, the lamps. Got deconstructed. Yeah, we definitely don't have surplus time for these low priority ones. Okay, so you're on. We didn't really have time for these. There's not like any other kind of like... It is called a ceiling lamp. Yeah, we can't rotate it. Oh. For this one, I could make the ceiling glass. I guess we try to get that too. I guess I could not make all of this airflow, and then maybe... I'm not sure how far a ceiling light reaches. If unobstructed. Might be able to get... yeah, that's not going to quite reach. Oop. Unless I can, like, have, like, one little block to place it on here, but it's probably going to require a base, since it's called a ceiling lamp. Yeah, no foundation. Okay, I can't go over that. Ugh. I guess we could just put heavy pot into a ceiling lamp. Are you... Okay, you have sore back, so you also did not sleep. Now the weird thing is, the other guy that I saw doing it, he had break time. He just like spent all of his time in the break room and didn't it's like your food. We're making oxalite. And we're currently behind on tasks, so... Actually, am I still on the... No, we're not in the large break schedule. Morning! Oop. Forgot to power you guys on. Oh, do we have no water dump spot? Let's see, this... I don't know if that's hot enough to deal with germs. The top part of it might be. At least food poisoning. Oop, there's a volcano there. Okay, gold's a little harder to come by, apparently. Oh, got a shovel egg again. This is a valid spot for shovel eggs. I didn't take it out. Oops. Alright, that's just waiting for materials. Alright, so we looked at you. You were doing a lot of ranching. You're an artist. We don't have a whole lot of art. Although, I could try to increase average decor. I mean, that's mainly going to be a morale thing, and we don't have morale problems. Okay, I don't have oxygen problems here currently. Okay, you finished in time for bed. Alright, so you, on your secondary stuff, farming supply, power supply, so you're probably just supply secondary, or that's what we have the most of. Let's see, max. Oop. Decorating, operating, supplying, tidying. Yeah. Yep. I guess I turned it off. Maybe he's going to kind of run around and do general stuff. I guess knowing what we're delivering is still maybe kind of useful. Looks like it's a lot of food movement. Some of that food movement we could manage with rails. Oh, okay. So we've got... Maybe there was a slickster up here at some point. We've got an oxygen supply. Oh, we've got a... Okay, yeah, this is... Oh, got some sour gas. Is that going to be... Not going to be a sustained problem from the looks of things. Oh. Wait, there's an... No, it's not open to... Okay, we just got... Okay, there's a little bit of other gases here. We're down to amount of micrograms and everything. We just let this run. Although... I should probably do a separate chamber, because it takes so long to adjust this... adjust things here. Oh, and then there's this stuff. We haven't looked at you in a long time. So this stuff... 67 grams, that's... probably fine. We did not run the chlorine pipe through here, so this would just kind of extend down this way, I guess. Any concerns here? I don't think we have any major concerns here. Morning! Alright, so predominantly we want to come into these places from above. We've got some hydrogen here, but if that goes out, fine. We've got oxygen atmosphere trapped by, by a carbon dioxide atmosphere. You are lower pressure, so that should pretty much stay there. No major concerns about this stuff, I don't think. And coal. We do want to have a door somewhere. Just so that as it sucks the pressure down, it will not continue going to the outside room here. Too much. And I could kinda just open all this stuff up. And actually, wider passages if we can. And this area might be a little bit tight. And boop, boop, boo. Oh, we've even got some more things down here. So walk, walk, walk. Alright, what do we got? Igneous rock. Igneous rock. That should be fine. Oh, if we're counting on bringing stuff through here, we want to do that. I guess we'll get little bits of hydrogen, but we can deal with that if we need to. Gold amalgam. Okay. We need steel lamps. Oh, got clipped. Well, hopefully that'll be a relatively rare occurrence. Try to keep our immediate area a little bit safe here. Oh. I suppose at some point, now that this is done, also, yep, no pending deliveries. Uh-oh, did our egg hatch? So I got a shovel egg. Oh, somebody dropped it en route. And then it loses the sweep task. It's like, oh, I dropped it. No longer needs to be swept. And I guess I could put an actual... Well, an incubator out here would be kind of trouble. Because of heat. Let's see. We've got that there. We've also got a mess of automation wires here. I guess that could be moved. Maybe... Let's see. So there's that door. These are going to be... the opposite of what we'd want for a telescope. Our entry is here, so actually this would be better. Actually, just I could move some wires around. Maybe redoing some of this stuff would actually be good. We just have to make sure to not break anything in the meantime. Let's see, so that wire is there. Maybe I should actually, like, just kind of drop you down. Run along here and then jump it up as needed. That'll let us give a little bit more finer-tuned control of when we turn off things at this layer. I guess I could also... Well, if I get this stuff out of the way, I could... there's a station. Oh, that's actually too big for this. I'm gonna need a slightly different setup here anyway. That's like a 6-tall building. Which I don't think this does cone. I guess putting it out there would be safer. I want you to be a knot of this signal, basically. Oh, wait a minute. Door signal. I guess long run I'm going to want to do this. And then we can do door signal. And automation port's probably not going to be right there. Possibly things get hot out here. And you're going to need an oxygen supply. Probably ground level? Alright, so the saunas are still a total failure. Oh. No one's ever used it. There's more of a failure. Okay, 0, 25. I guess it doesn't have enough... Oh, we can... Okay, that's why. That's part of your problem. We never finished the output piping. But I haven't figured out a way to keep hot steam. I think you'd basically have to have something circulating. Oh, I forgot about you guys. Who have pretty much breathed everything you're going to breathe down here. It's like there's still stuff around, but now the ranch is in the wrong spot. So that's probably the ones that are starving there. I think we should have a standing sleep order for ice. I should probably just stop putting your auto rank surplus. Morning! Stop putting new critters in here. Well, maybe that steam pump will be useful for science stuff at some point. Oh, did we get enough? This is... yeah, that's probably the shovel egg. 69%. Alright, where... oh, do we need to do anything further? Okay, so lamps are on. Oh, this is not a duplicate operation station, so that probably won't matter. Although that one probably gets a little extra heat from this. The funny thing is, I put these things over here so that this stuff will warm up the slicksters, and I think it might actually be a little bit cool right now. And we mostly saw that you were doing supply stuff, right? Store, construction supply, fabrication supply, farming tile supply. That's Brother Chef. Who's sleeping right now? Alright, sand supply. Are your priorities not actually cooking? Cooking. Oh, you're even with supplying. And we probably have higher priority supplying tasks. Oh, you're oh, that's right. We're into O2 and saw this. So this is on overflow. This only runs when it needs to, and this broke. That's why that was disconnected. Actually, we might be able to just fix this with some more bridges. When in doubt, add more bridges. So that overflow, I mean, that's that way. Is that really going to change? It's probably just this spot. Although you were looking like maybe we could use some extra supply over here too. Oh, right, because you're doing up front, which actually, did we just? No, we didn't complete that yet. Yeah, that part gets priority. This is still coming down. Base isn't bad. It's kind of, well, I mean, we're living in the suits, so there's some of that. I mean, these pipes are full. Oh. Why? Oh, because I was trying to push down some of these other weird gases, probably. Yeah, so it's not really a supply problem. This is If it backs up to here, but they're... Oh, that is a little bit lower. Oh, that's maybe some other gases. Maybe it's a little bit lower pressure. Yeah, so we're kind of sustainably using that. If it can reinforce this. Thank you. I might want to tap some stuff into a higher point on this chain. Oh, but this is unfiltered still. The point of this is that it goes through an oxygen filter in case we get these random gases in there. So if I wanted to support this with a second thing, I'd have to also do a second filter. Now, maybe since this... Well, this is a system that could back up. So I don't know if I want to use automation stuff, because that can overflow really easily. Now, if I overflowed... If the overflow was to a vent like this... Hey, what? I mean, that probably wouldn't be too bad, because it's probably just hydrogen. Yeah, it probably is about time. See you in a little bit. Oh. Again? So maybe it's an accident every time my mom has killed me. I don't...
We're all in trouble. Kronos is going full wrath mode. I got the lava flowing. I got the lava flowing. I got the lava, got the lava, got the lava, got the lava flowing. Got the lava, got...
That's a long smoke break, boy.
Look at this, look at this. Are you blocking me off? Oh, this is funny. Alright, everybody got all their stuff? I haven't seen it in the chat. Can we farm with you? It's probably going to be up to Rye Guy. He's going to be the party leader. Back off my man, this guy.
At least I don't think they'll play. Why would I have Song Quest enabled for an RPG? Okay, now we're gonna go get the treasure.
Here comes the venerable Otto. Excited. Otto, do you have any words to say? Alright. Everything's good. All the check marks are checked, so now we just need to open the door. Okay, door's opening. Retract the gantry. I always forget to retract the gantry. And... oh, nice. The fuel vent into space. So far everything worked. Here we go. T-minus 3, 2, 1.
And welcome back. Alright, what were we doing? Alright, we were watching Oxygen. Well, this is actually... okay, these are caught up. We just had a temporary lapse there. These have only recently got resupplied, and there's a lot of vents on here that are. This one is not being resupplied. Oh, that's probably why this had room, because that was not being. That was not outputting. So this is a little bit. Okay, because we've got 2 of them coming in here. But this is set up to feed these first and then to support that. No. So potentially this could... Let's see, so this goes over into here, that thing overflows to there, but this very rarely backs up. So right now our logjam is kind of down here. What we kind of need to do... Well, even a low priority input into here would kind of do wonders for us. So, my wax thing... Oh, a waxy bag? Huh. Alright, so this thing... Okay, that gives us a priority pickup there, so it still will support that side as needed. That's our carbon dioxide vent. We can go most of the way over here. Melts the wax and releases the smell. Oh, you set it down there? Okay. Alright, so those pipes are released. That means these things have... Yep, those got used up. Alright, so they're working on that. Right, we started looking at you. I think we've done both of the chefs already. Cooking. Oh, you got some basic cooking skill. Once you get your cooking established, Harold. Yeah, I don't know how high a priority it is. Yeah, get out of the way. That was a confirm. Go. Oh yeah, the poor slicksters. When that vent shuts off, I'm gonna have a little bit of a collapse again. I'm gonna take our chlorine out of here. How's this doing? I got one going down here. Okay, critter drop off. That's kind of on purpose. We do not have that pipe built yet. Get you rush cooking. Oh, you know what? What I was thinking about on break is that we have like crazy amounts of mushroom wraps, so we probably don't need to be doing that. Morning. And I mean, that might go for all of them, really, just because we have so much food. Let's see. Lots of pepper bread. Oh, did we actually run out of... Oh, we actually just ran out of fertilizer, so it's a little bit of a... So you get a certain amount at starter. I guess if we got any, we might want to do... I mean, these guys are probably just like eggshell. At this point, since I don't need it, I might just kind of want to save it. So now the thing to do would be to get a source of polluted water and actually run the fertilizer makers to make fertilizer. There's a crazy idea. And then I have to deal with the natural gas, which is down. We finally drained this thing. This crazy pipe. I mean, maybe I have some other reason to run natural gas in there, but... Like if I actually did do a natural gas plant. I have to find the source for polluted water. Which might mean I have to dump the slicksters so I can use the CO2 for polluted water. Or I guess I could take the water from here. That would get me even more natural gas. Although... Cooking ingredient. Oh, our pinch of peppers are actually going down too. Yes, very weird names. Alright, stations. Oh, this thing I think produces the data banks. And then we need the virtual planetarium to actually use them. Okay, automation. I wanted to not gate you, and this is in, so we can take that out. Wait, power? Did we actually stress the system here? Oh. Oh, right, these things run at us. Okay, yeah, okay, so we've lost the support of this. Well, we're trying to get our oxygen flowing better, which will ultimately mean we can make more oxygen, get more hydrogen. Of course, I guess that also means that the oxygen plants are running, and it's kind of making up at best. Oh, we actually cut this off at some point. So that means all those things are pumping. Well, it's not a permanent outage. Oxygenator? Are these... Okay, so you're dormant and you're dormant. So that explains why the pressure's falling here. They're not going to be that much longer. What are you set for? 5, 5, 5 of 5. Oh no, you're on. You are 3 of 5, 3 of 5. I should probably drop this because you are just not keeping up. Oh. Oh, these never got configured. It probably doesn't help. Power again. Okay, you see, I don't know if this natural gas would actually support a whole nother plant here. The fertilizer makers, but they're going to cost power, and then the gas is... I mean, that was a thing at one time, but kind of not anymore. Should we continue to get more water? I mean, these are actually about to block out. I might have to start doing oil power here. Well, you know, there was also the solar power thing. But I was like, I don't need power. Or natural gas is fine. I would need to... I guess you could maybe do solar panels to this... Well, no, because we're letting things fall through. If I do solar panels, then I have to do glass, and I have to have ways to clean the glass, which means I have to have ways to keep the miners... there's diffusers, which take algae and produce oxygen. I guess I probably do have a lot of algae that I've never had a use for. And I'm slime positive, so I could distill some more to get some polluted water and some algae. So I guess that's something. There's the electrolyzer, which splits water into hydrogen and oxygen, which is what I mainly run off of. And there's the deoxidizer, which takes rust, which I haven't been watching. What are you, consumable ore? Which we won't run out of sometimes. We've got a lot of it, and there's more we can mine. Which takes rust and salt to produce oxygen and chlorine. Alright, is this... Yeah, that's at a reasonable setting. But water's the main thing because that's like the only infinite resource. We've got this steam vent, we've got this water geyser, we've got another steam vent and another steam vent. So we've got... I've never finished mining the wolframite down here. Actually, there's a little bit more hiding in here. I just kind of want to mess with that because we don't even have really uses for the water we've got right now. Now, one use we will potentially have in the future is that you have to pump water into the oil reservoirs to make them spit out oil. Okay, there might be some trace amounts there. That has sunk. Meal ice, yeah, that was kind of intentional. I guess I don't really need this lamp if the bristle blossom's not going to grow. Bristleberry. Oh, did we get too cold? No, one wheeze wart is not enough. Or we're in carbon dioxide, which is kind of inefficient. That's probably the hot water. Well, I end up sending the steam over here. I guess if I shipped water over there, did steam and then had used, well, aqua tuners are more power. So we finally had a power limit. Just solar panels are such a pain in the butt. Okay, yeah, we're probably hitting a little bit of this stuff. So these almost need to be 5 wide to get good coverage. Oh, and that might be producing data banks. And you are a 5 tall building, so you're not gonna... Oh, no, you're only there. And I get into rocket research, I'm still gonna need these things. Is everybody... Oh. This is not assigned. Somebody's still got a warm sweater. I felt like these were assigned at one point. Oh, nope. We're missing 2, so actually I do need some more clothes. Let's see. I don't know if ad break really suggests anything in particular. Okay, your exosuit. You have no other specialty. So electrical engineering would be good for building. You want exosuit. You want exosuit. Once again, electrical engineering would be good for builders. What would be... I don't know if anything really suggests ad break. You know what? I think wasn't the recreation thing like Meeps? Oh, okay, yeah, breaking things. What's the miner hat? Some kind of hard hat? Yeah. Yep, you're a big miner. Oh. Can you bring some ice through here? Oh. We're done. Okay. So this means we could theoretically send a message there. If we did a research. Oh, and this is giving me the data banks we need. Oh, we're not actually we can do basic rocketry and then to use that to get the space research for other stuff. Oh, did we produce these? They should be in here. No, okay, I got interrupted in the middle of that. Actually, you know what? Just in case we get more dupes. Get enough for everybody. Where were we? We're kind of looking at you. who's on break right now. Oh, and and we're going through here. We keep like seeing like suits that didn't have oxygen and things. I guess there is still a power problem, and this is probably some ice coming through. Yep. Oh my gosh. Well, we got a sweepy down there. Hope as long as it's sweepable, we should take care of it. What is it? Eggshell. The crusher. Iron to there. Here's doing supply stuff. Actually, I keep bringing the queues down here. So far, you know, all kinds of supply. I guess all the cooking is done right now. And the refined carbon. Oh, yep. Fertilize. Alright, so you're doing a bunch of supply stuff. Store slime, yeah. Why do we have slime just hanging out in base, though? Did I set that to higher priority than the one in base? Yeah, we had some ice somewhere. Maybe it froze. Oh, and break time. Oh. Oh no, you're okay. You must be narcoleptic. Wow, our telescope people are really good. Okay, store water. Oh no, that's water to the computer. So that's one way to use that up. We haven't been doing a whole lot of that lately. We got our snazzy suits. That's where I'd assigned one of these already. Or one of the people who was missing it. Okay, alright. I'm not sure. Actually, the telescope can just kind of keep going out and out and out. I don't think it needs any upgrades. You could just put it off until you actually needed to research that stuff. We have not, however, researched rocketry yet. Well, I know well, I don't want to run steam out there. I guess one advantage. Oh. Yeah, the only way I think to keep the steam warm would be to have an actual circulation going, and even then you're losing heat in the pipes. So I might want to maybe ship the salt water down and do a thing like this. I don't know if I need that much more salt, but it's a loop. Of course, I guess that means I could also be like taking this through the steam, like instead of having this, taking it out to the saunas and then back. As long as we've maybe got a temperature shutdown on this, I could use this to cool down water for base. So we don't have the hot water problem. So I guess we could actually like run water into a steam turbine into the saunas to 95, have Aquatuner, well, that's more power usage, which we've hit our power limit. Now this thing will turn on, well, actually just went out, looks like. Oh, 15. Well, these will be on relatively soon, but that is... It's falling rapidly. Well, I did say I want to play with volcanoes. Our solar panels are either manual clearing or we have to figure out a way to cool auto miners. Which could just be like, destroy them and rebuild them every once in a while. I don't think they build up heat very fast. Or like we start producing even more oxygen to just vent out or something. Alright, so that is proceeding. Although, I don't think space is going to be too different on Rime versus anything else. These guys are still, like, kind of overdoing it. Our supply people got into that stuff a little bit. Okay, yeah. Sleep is working on the water. Telescope idle again. We'll just analyze all the objects. Are we actually getting... I don't even know what it would be under, like, miscellaneous? Industrial ingredient? No, I don't think we're getting databanks yet. Unless it doesn't even show up there. Yeah, so the hot water is a little bit of an issue. Unfortunately, this is like my cold storage area right now. This is... Oh, we missed a little bit down here, but this is almost... Yeah, the chlorine's basically gone here. Oh, yeah, there's a brownout. That means stuff isn't getting powered. So these things, even though they are fully tuned up, is not meeting our current needs. These things are running at like half capacity. This shouldn't even be running. This is gonna go off any minute now. This one is running, which, yeah, you're also cooling this stuff. Alright, so you're working away on that stuff. Good. This stuff is not hooked into the power network right now, and this is... I'd want to get a proper power station set up. And for the carbon dioxide, I'd probably want to kind of expand on some of this. Which would mean... I guess we could still do the petroleum refinement here. That's okay-ish. How far do I have natural gas shipping right now? I really don't have any. Oh, this place is doing natural gas shipping. So if we took that out, and I have no real reason not to connect things over here. Oops, I forgot to insulate the rest of this. I mean, we're kind of, just in case some steam got in there, I mean, we're kind of past the point where it matters, but... And then we could go into there. What's your temperature? Warm, but not hot. Might not be too bad to go through there. Oh, I could take it through. Well, even that is not as warm as this is. It would be picking up heat here, though. All right, so that's the output. It's the output of the tank. And I think I want to take. I'd want to take, like, go to this tank in case this, just in case this thing needs power. And then send the surplus up. We definitely have lots of igneous. Alright, we could go through the water, maybe pick up some heat. This stuff, you get a little hot yourself. I guess we actually technically would only pick up more heat here. I don't know if that's useful. It's not like we're not gonna drop heat off here. I guess taking the heat out of this would be marginally useful. Alright, not that this thing matters. The only reason we want to go through here would be maybe pick up some heat. Let's see, we've got ladders there. So that thing was going up a ladder there. We could build out some walls there, but really we need to connect over to this thing. Which we've still got some natural tiles at this spot. It mostly won't have water here. But we're going to fall into our oil if we do. If it spills, it could still go over the edge, couldn't it? Alright, we have path through there. We have path through here to there. So can't block off that entirely. We could block off this entirely. And there would still be ways through there. Okay, well, I mean, if it rolls off that way, it's not going to be so much of a problem for us. Actually, I don't even have to go through there. I was looking at that line. Still, that might not be a terrible thing to have done there. Rainy! How's life back at the Origin? Bit rough? Okay. Yeah, it what? Took like a day to get things settled last time? Yep. I was afraid you'd do that. I've never seen somebody get into the bottom tile before, though. Well, yeah, it does kind of bring it together for a brief bit there. And actually, as long as we've got this pipe coming through, that's probably around the center of it. Oh, that's a little bit too high, isn't it? What is their power? Let's see, some of this network, well, that bit's isolated. Oh, that's automation wire. Actually did need a little bit of there. Wait, I was in the power overlay. Automation, automation. We do need this. You know what? I never picked a place to just... they're glum, but they're not... Well, they're still trying to breathe here. I never really picked a place to put the slicksters. I don't know if we have a good place to put them, really. Like, down here is going to be too cold. Even base is going to be a little bit too cold. Irrigation. Having trouble cooling? You guys are just coming in really hot. Oh, I did have this overflow valve because we had it backing up before. Alright, so that's out. We have another little pocket down here, which... Of course, now there's no atmosphere here. This will slowly let some stuff back in. Alright, so that'll keep the builders busy. Well, the telescope is not idle for once. Maybe we've had a lot of storms. Or it probably takes longer on the farther away things. I don't really pay attention. So carbon, coal, diamond, iron, copper, obsidian, steel. Oh, satellite. Okay, steel, copper, glass. Oh, our vole finally hatched. Can't dig that metal tile, can you? So these things are still complaining. I think you're only complaining because we're blocked over here. Unless our ladder's considered blockage? We can try. I don't think so. All right, where were we? I think we. Are you doing anything weird? Well, we still have the guy who didn't sleep. That's a little weird. Okay, so, I see I slowed down because we were having power problems. Because I don't really have a solution for power problems. I guess the brownout hasn't been going off. Okay, we missed some water. This is probably bringing in, ice and stuff. That looks like a graphics glitch on the sponge. Might turn into a bunch of pills or something. Okay, there's the polluted dirt. He did wash his hands. Is it possible that... Oh, he can handle it after the station, and that doesn't trigger the wash station. Okay. I need to move this thing so I can, like, do a one-way door in a wash station there. Okay, so that's interesting. Well, he's going to go through here, so he will wash his hands at least. But... how do we... that means I need to set up... I need a place where water can... I need a place where... Maybe I move the stations over, and then we can use that as a... little entertainment room. That's hot water. I don't know if I want to use that. We could fit at least 2 of them in there. Really only 2. If we're going to have a door. Just maybe I can set it up so it would circulate water and that water would gradually cool off. These things are going to be maybe a little bit delicate to move. And I'm also not sure that I really want this to be just a transfer level, because that's a potential bedroom. And at some point I'm going to have to redo power. And really, I think 2 of these was too much. Okay. That is going to be... I'm basically going to have to do a little zigzag here. And we're going to shut down... I need to make sure nobody is out here when we do that. I don't think I can have both of those operating at once. Well, yeah, and I see that it calls that a U-turn. Maybe I can do some temporary shenanigans here. Oh, because it considers that a U-turn. Would that be a U-turn then? It's only considering... It's not allowing that right now. Maybe we just do this. Oh, yeah, so it's not a U-turn, it's just turns. Is T-junction allowed? Okay. So maybe we can set it away up so that we can hook this one in and also have the other one going. It does mean crossing this, though. Oop, that was not the position we wanted that. Alright, so all of this is to move the surfboard so that we can set up a checkpoint here. So they can only go that way, which may have some other impacts. But if we're touching that stuff, we need to wash our hands afterwards. And actually, this is nice to have, but it's by no means necessary. And that was just hooking into an existing pipe, so there's nothing to do there. Actually, I guess there's really no reason to take the decor down. We're just gonna have a thing here. Nope, it's medicine. Oop. Didn't get that one in time. I never hooked up the wire. So we're waiting for this thing to get deconstructed. On the upside, nobody can be in there right now. We're still building this. All right, so that's done. So that won't really be possible at all. This stuff will just completely go away once we're ready. So they should have a path from here to here to here. So that means the people who are out there can get back. The pass-throughs, I'm going to have to deconstruct those. No one should be able to pass through if it's just a hanging spot in space, so that should be fine. Oh, and you got a power cable. Otherwise, I'm going to need some kind of power over here. Let's see then. This stuff is going to go away. And this is probably going to be mesh. And at least this pot is going to have to go. And I think the surfboard is 3 tall. We want to call it a room. Let's see. This is probably going to be hot water. If it exchanges a bit and we can set it up to cycle. Then we could, it kind of be a one-time heat cost. In case it'd be fine for it to exchange out. I guess we will need to have some sort of service access to the space down here. Which, I mean... oh, and actually, that's going to have to be a small pump. Which I think we can actually build from below, so we have to build that first. Oh, if it's too hot... 65. So currently... it's okay. Overheat 75, and there's no material we can use for that. Oh. I might not... I think to be a recreation room, it has to have a decor item. I might not have space for a decor item in here. Well, I guess I already sort of invaded this space. I never ended up using it. So we do that, that airflow thing again. That would get us... Nope, it's a small one. Token statue. Alright, what do we want? Alright, we want this thing to be supplying these at low priority. You're gonna need to... Let's see, if you are on... If you were on here, going one way or the other, this thing is going to be disadvantaged at this point. Actually, if we set... No, that doesn't quite work. If we had you loop back there, and then this came over here. Then once this hits the point where it can fully saturate the pipe, then we'd stop inputting. Actually, yeah, that'd be kind of awkward, though. Alright, this thing is now underutilized. Morning! So that, I guess I should have left the power cable there. This is actually also underutilized, I think. And I guess we don't need service access here because there's no way. If I built the pump over, then we would be able to access the pump for small adjustments. Oh, boop, 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 boop. Oh, bridge is backwards. It's like, why is that counterflowing? I guess these things are hooked up, so it would be kind of a shame if that started operating before we got the floor in. So much furniture. No, it should be next to it. Oh, I could get a decor item in there, and I guess I could always just deconstruct that floor once it's operating. Uh-oh. Okay, we got a side swipe there. This overheated before we could get... Apparently we made this out of lead. So all of this new stuff. Not gate. Iron. How's the wire? The wire was lead too. I mean, all this was apparently. Oh wait, why is? Because we broke some. That broke part of the network. No, that didn't break part of the network. It just needs to be longer. Oh, or we didn't have enough power to run the stuff. We've actually got to take down all this lead stuff we got in there. Oh, conductive. That's Yeah, that's iron. Oh, maybe I overbuilt it when I was putting this stuff in. Oh wait, did you? Okay, the airlock's overheated too. All right, iron. So apparently these have to be steel as well. All right, automation wire. Iron, please. Not gate. Iron, please. And I forget where your port was. Okay, so yeah, that overheated as steel. I have a lot of get damage. All right, yeah, that must have been the brownout. So I can't even check what you're feeling like. Actually, no, this is the same. It doesn't have as many ladders around it, so I don't think it's the ladders. Morning. The quartz seed, I guess. How are these guys doing? We've got one body temperature. A body temperature right next to a Weezwort. Oh, you're having trouble too. So, solving the water problem might be copper ore. Okay, that's reversed, but these things aren't accepting water yet. Now, you should be accepting water. Maybe you're full. And that's not connected. Oh, what I didn't do was set this thing up. Give me one direction only, please. you've got dirty hands. Wait, why are... Because this was once upon a time sage hatches. Give that to the crabs, please. Oh, we have no crabs. Okay, you're not angry right now. Because we didn't have any food for them. And then this was just an experiment to see if we could do eggs. Oh, we never got egg management in that corner because we've always had this big thing. And we're just out of copper. No, it's metal ore. Oh, yeah, we're down to kilograms. It didn't complain. It still lets me build it. Maybe it's getting really hard to get. Oh, just in case we want to do that again. So this is going to be like all iron, right? There's some copper. There's some copper. There's some copper. This is a pretty big chunk. Hmm. I don't think that's... Well... In a tight space, that's enough sand to cause trouble. And then this side's pretty much disjoint from anything else. Falling things wise. Alright, I kind of want to see this thing working. Okay, water did go over there. Critter drop off, yes, that's good. Oh, hopefully I don't... Maybe I need 2 stations there. Oh, and is that big enough for... Oh... No industrial The pump counts as machinery. Can I just overbuild that? We'll just have to deconstruct it when we need to do service. Morning. Alright, and this is for you turning back on. Alright, so this is really just do that, and this will hopefully take care of itself. And then... well, no, it's 13. So we need to do this. And then turn it off so it can run. Oh, things cooled down quite a bit here. If I ever have to go in here again, I might want to try... Actually, I was thinking of maybe... no, you're dormant. Oh, and you're actually at a very similar time here. You... 4 or 5, a few more cycles. I could pretty much just run this as well. Which, I don't know if that leaves enough time to mess with rewriting stuff. Because they're both about to be next active. Oh. And then there was power. Right. We were... you have not been configured. This won't really help our power, but it is a situation we need to get cleaned up. And then... Why? Right, because that's technically an input port. So really this is an issue here. That should be an output port, so that should be pretty straightforward. Well, these are going to turn on, right? 7.5. We're kind of in a double dormancy there. And the petroleum will start going. All right, so you are... Oh, we're in a cycle right now. Ooh. Actually, we don't care about this one. This is from the old antenna. Oh. What happened here? Oh. Yep, more lead. Oh. All of this was lead. How about you? Lead. Well, it is metal. Okay, so this is a problem. Oh no, that was buildings. That's a problem. Actually, I might be able to overbuild this. That might work for material swaps. Yes. I'm surprised these things work at all. Alright, I have no plans to use this. Stop beeping at me. And material. Ooh. I was like, oh yeah, it doesn't matter. I didn't think this stuff was 300 degrees. I thought it was 200 degrees. Another satellite. Flooding we expect. Critters are having rough times. I guess we're still getting some of you guys, but we also got the prince. Getting lots of princes. I should have prince eggs. Only so many dense puffed eggs. These guys, I still haven't done... No, I think I started doing puffed eggs in general. I'd almost swear we're losing ground on this. Well, as these fill up, more of the water will go there. So that might address that. That area might just be getting more evaporation going. These have not really... Oh! Pfft. That's done with its... Done already. Alright, so how is that... Industrial ingredient. Manufactured material? It is not ceramic. Is it... It counts as that. We've got 10. Doesn't seem like very much, actually. How about these? 70, 79. Oh, and how's refined? Refined carbon's kind of hanging out. Okay. We are getting all of this surplus stuff, and... Right, this is not geared up to go... Oh, nope. It did drop the pressure here. So that worked. It dropped it, and now there's no more of that. But these should be fully able to run. You know, I know this place is going to be ugly as heck, but... We can make it a little bit better. There's an operating station. Oh, didn't really leave place for lights in here. Okay. So that was a chlorine pump. That natural gas might just hang out. Alright, so we've got... How's this been running lately? No more backups. This is approaching... Well, okay, so not the stuff coming through here. This area is a little bit cooler. Oh. Oh no, that's the thing cooling these. Okay, so it is bypassing sometimes. A little bit too much oil. Are you even outputting? I thought you... Maybe only the refined carbon outputs carbon dioxide? Or these guys are eating it fast enough. It's like it's not like we have high pressure here. Alright, so if we were to... Yeah, actually, it is petroleum. This is a longer walk, so there's that. We've got petroleum up this far. M just M? If I wanted to extend the power plant this way and make this into an actual power plant, I would need... I probably want to move this thing over, which it really shouldn't be processing anything very often. We kind of need to get a bunch of pumps. And temperature is the reason we can't use... Oh, that reminds me. Does anybody use these? There's still no water here. Oh. Yeah, power is effect... maybe we've got a power problem. Okay, yeah, we're kind of having some wide-ranging things here. There's... Rocky asteroid. Copper sedimentary igneous. There's solar, but we'd have to keep on manually cleaning things. And our construction out here is still going super slow. In part because of meteor showers. Yeah, so that is steadily going down. We can't just build more natural gas plants. That's got a long time back, but we will get more natural gas. Oh, how are these doing? We put these on the clear cycle. Okay, so you are fully cleared. You are not fully cleared. Oh, the power is getting us. Or you just got more iron. You're transforming locally. I mean, well, it's not going to care. It's just power in the system. I don't think any of these are operating at high enough efficiency to be worth tuning. This probably isn't helping. Oh, no. Okay, so actually the fact that these are unpowered is why that's getting damaged. That means I need to finish all of that stuff, which we can't do while there's a meteor shower on. Oh. But somebody was out before the meteor shower. Are we making progress here? Oh, yeah. Power outage. So, power. Mainly I wanted queuing space here, but eh. We won't have... The available space at this level is going to be fine for a power station. So really it's going to probably go... Oop. And back about as far as we want. Maybe leave it a little bit of queuing room. Let's see, so that's the one being removed. We'll end up doing dog there. You're waiting for operation. You will need power. This area I don't think is going to get super hot. You will need automation wire. And then this is going to... Well, it's going to be open, so that means it's going to be thermally part of that area. With a sensor back there, that's as far as we can put the wall. Can't really do that until... I can build some of it. Until we can opening on the other side for the dupes, and then... Oh, I never finished building this stuff. Because somebody got themselves trapped. I guess we know we're going to get rid of all that. We can't get up there right now. Oh, this is going to end up at that level. Well, no, this thing can be at a different level. That's fine. I just kind of was building a room hideout. And we got a molten slickster. 3 of 3. Okay. He's chilling. Yep, there's a bunch of those. Alright, so... These are powered now. The automation cable is iron. I guess that's not as important. You're pumping away on all that stuff. Could have dropped off. All right, so we were working down here. And I could even rebuild this thing on level with the rest of it. Oh, no, this can be a separate room. That's fine. We've got a doorway to it. Which means... okay, so this area was... We wanted the heat to go through. Out here we don't necessarily want that. Waiting for that. This will probably be... Let's see, we did have a passage through there. Might be okay. Yeah, you're in heavy wall. We can run that over. Oh. I guess we got a lot of operation stuff to do right now. Oh, you know what? We got our newer dupes. All right. You were builders, so we were moving you towards electrical engineering. You actually want to do that stuff, and these guys don't have skill points yet. Oh, actually, following from what we're trying to do here. What are we, Mafik here? And, I guess somebody could trap themselves building stuff out here? Morning. If we get into the digging underneath part. Actually, we can fix this with priority. And then hopefully they'll do that first. Oh, and we're gonna need to get the petroleum over there. And, well, I might need to start thinking about investing in wells. Alright, we got this one just in time for it to move. Let's see. I'm eventually going to have to start working on draining some of this stuff. And setting up a pump in other parts of the map. Let's see. Actually, this has 2 routes. So we could kind of try to get you. And yet they manage. And yet they manage. I mean, they can dig themselves out. They might even just do that first. Except we need tiles here. And we can wait on this now. I guess they went in as diggers and just started digging down. It's like, oh, we're here. We'll just keep on going down. I guess this will kind of end up being open too. Which means we're going to end up with. Is that going to be insulated? If that's insulated and that's open, this doesn't have to be open. Oh, see, that was a little fallway. It's going to be open there, so kinda. Maybe we'll have a pump there. Maybe not. We don't have enough gases to really worry about here. They're sucking this as fast as it can fall. Alright, ice. Okay, you got rid of all your natural gas. So that was that little booster. 12, 4.6, 13. Oh, how's this doing? It is fully emptied. You have 10 cycles. This has one more count. All right, we are building away here. I guess at this point we're basically open. All right, so the battery. I don't think that's industrial equipment. Oh, but it does need to be on the heavy watt. It's gonna have to go up and over, so that's fine. And then maybe I could get the station there. It's actually gonna be kind of a smallish room. This tank is rarely gonna have anything in it, so we could probably move that over. Alright, so this is all related to power stuff. Although, do we get... Oh, we got late notice on this one. Or we're having a power outage. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of... did you get plugged in? You have not been plugged in yet. It might be low power. I wonder if it's actually the doors that have been killing us. Well, you know, we can't use solar panels if we're relying on doors to protect them. Yeah, I think we're actually negative water here. I mean, our only real input right now is the carbon dioxide, but we should have plenty of that. Not short on water? No. Because those things are going to be about running full time. I kind of need this stuff. Well... It's going to be pretty rare we get petroleum through there, so it might not be a big deal to take this down. It'd be nice to copy settings on this. Okay, we're going to end up with an odd space anyway. in our current layout. And we just leave that in case we ever start expanding it. Alright, so that's all set up. Oh, and we have to... Where do you want to come through? Ooh. That could be a bypass. So that's an output. If we have a bridge over there, that'll be an output. That's probably going to make the ones in the middle a little weird, so it would be kind of better to go through here. All of these things are going to have to bypass. So maybe we want to join into there. Probably want to let this stuff flow, so we have a backup there. Not that it's going to be a very big problem, but... That's not really a part of our gas management or anything. Alright, we have the second battery. Copy settings. Alright, you boys could be operating sooner than I want. Alright, actually this is 3 wide, so one of the central tiles. Oh. I can't really do these densely. And have full... No, I can just stack the pumps. Morning! And have full pickup. And then if we ever extend this... For now, we'll do that. So these... Probably I'll just pipe together. Oh, that just took the heavy watt. Well, let's see. We want to do this anyway. Alright, these are built. Alright, we're going to have to... Oh, we have not routed this yet. So boop, 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 boop. Boop. Psh. We're in the process of doing that. Good. Oh. Wait. No, that's not right. What? Oh, because it's not built yet. Oh, actually, I'm going to have to break this at some point. So, boop, 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 boop. That's right. Oh, I probably connected these, though. No, that wasn't built yet. Nope, that doesn't do it. Okay, that's being built. Oh, that is a cross. Oh, that can actually go back into an output port. Oh no, it's probably not a full packet there. Oops. A little bit of oil there. Maybe it's from up there. I don't think I can mop the door. Oh, thank you. I'm probably overdue for dinner. I should get that. I'll be back in a little bit. Ah. Yeah, the F was for fashion, Mom.
Yeah, 16.
I know unless you see how long that is, it's quite different.
Yeah, yeah. That's why when people write messages, it's like you instantly speak, but obviously it takes that length of time to get back to the person, and some people don't understand that that happens. So when you're speaking to people,
He should have gone then.
Yeah, I think we might. And a little fishing might be going on.
Don't you fall off. Nah, saying dodgy's happening.
Yeah, he's gone about 12 times. Okay, do I just have to keep jumping until...
Yeah, you don't give in. You just gotta keep going.
It might be a...
Oi, oi.
He definitely went that time.
What is happening?
I'm gonna go. Ah, no chance. He's got to have been cheating or something.
No, it was me. I changed my camera angle. Yeah, something went right there.
He's one of the most dependable people in our colony. Old Dick Reddy. Good old Dick Reddy. So, yeah, I can click these people. It looks like just to get information. I can't, like, right-click to move them.
Hooray! Brilliant timing. It's all cool.
Well, then you guys have a bad taste in...
Oh my god, I love a good stack. Oh, that feels good. That's the best feeling when you can just look at this. Look. From 4 tiles to 1. That is a beaut. I'm gonna wear a turkey on my head. I'm so proud. I am the Bone King. You have an interest. All right, I am a fan. I love a good, interesting story. Let's hear it.
Who else can juggle right? Who? Why does Windows have a USB device? It's like I haven't touched anything. Oh, that's the keyboard. What the heck? Okay, Control Tab works. Okay. That was interesting. Of course, we really need the pipe done before we're gonna have fuel. And then we'll see how well we can keep up with the demand here. This is gonna really start burning petroleum in a way we have not before. What are we on now? 951. Power problems. Alright, nothing there. Alright, that's just a sensor, and I guess the door doesn't dump regolith. It's a little bit of a problem. Oh. Well, we're making enough slime, so I'm not going to complain too much about getting some free dirt, I guess. How much you said? It's probably small amounts. 200 kilograms. Oh, that's actually big chunks of igneous. I thought these were... Okay, so solid densities are often like 1,000. Soon. Hopefully before we run out. Yeah, and I've got all of my build priorities down here now. I want to see these operating before we start tuning them up. Oh. This is one of our kind of heat transfer zones here. And now we're trying to make it heat up. So maybe we should not be taking the heat out of it. Even though that's normally what we're trying to do. Oh. Well, we shouldn't have a backup here. So as long as the petroleum pack's up there, I think that'll be okay. And I guess I can always set up a secondary tank. Or set up the filter back here. Oh, well, we actually got a little bit of it. Yep, and we're building pipes right now. Okay, are you... Yeah, you're hooked up on it. Well, yeah, because we're having lots of power trouble right now. The pumps are already 6. Just a little bit of off-gassing, that's all. Actually, I guess for this set, I actually could have put a block between them. See, that's just insulation. That's not high priority. This, okay, that's 6. Just a little bit awkward to get to. All right, 64. We can probably. Oh. That's kind of adjacent to the hot zone. Oh. If we do that, actually, that's never going to be liquid, so that's fine. Alright, now we're just kind of waiting for time to go. Morning! Alright. Oh. You're actually from... You're from the left. That's from the right. Huh. Okay. What does that mean? That means if we ever do another one there... Yeah, this could almost... We could probably build this... For what we are right now... We might want to completely tear this one down. Of course, they're going to be operating now, but... Let's see. That means these two would actually kind of end up in there. It's going to be a little bit of a mess because we have to tear everything down. Oh. We got a power block there. Maybe we should just kind of have this taken over by here so we don't have to worry about you, and then we just... well, if I take this down first, I'll be able to build the block, and then it won't be there. Alright, so they're peaking the power out. That's good. Organic mass, slime, algae, and polluted oxygen. And this actually doesn't even matter now because we'll be able to build underneath it. Morning! It's idle, so we have 2 kilowatts. So these are not been tuned up at all yet. Alright, well. Builders are busy. Actually, for the duration of... Yeah. The duration of this project... Oh, yeah, the pipes are going to be someplace else. Alright, we have this in place. So things aren't going to end up particularly in any place we don't want. Alright, so we can get... actually, it's far edge, so you have to be there, and we can also get that one. And then you have to be there, and we also get this one. So actually, this is going to be a tile too, but we'll let all that get done. All right, plumbing. We need to go there, and we need to go there. Power. Don't need this anymore. Alright, and there is some 5s. It's probably the deconstructs, which actually aren't that important. And I guess just for smoothness, we can fill that one in. I wonder if that would make it easier for him. I could put the battery down here now, too. Okay, we've got a backlog of water, but that should dissipate with time. I don't think our overall generation rate is going to be that crazy. We do have 4 of them sitting here. Okay. Yeah, we're getting little packets now. And that should cut off any of that off-gassing. And, meanwhile, they're making a decent little amount of carbon dioxide. I almost need better airflow through here. That's actually kind of impressive. Probably also pretty hot. Well, I can bring this cooling up if I need to. I might need some kind of switching, because these guys want the heat. But that might get pretty hot there. These things are steel, so they'll be fine, but I'm gonna have to be concerned about things like what's this water doing? What's the petroleum doing? Are we gonna have enough petroleum? Now we can only run one of these right now? Well, depends on the dupe operation. Hi! Into individual tanks? Alright, we should not have actual brownouts now. Metallic. We'll cut out a lot of... We'll take care of a lot of other problems. I'm sure they'll get to it someday. We're still working on this. We're kind of still short on builders. And that distracted me from... from watching people. And as long as we have that power, we could potentially do solar. Solar's... Ooh, that's a little bit bigger than I thought. That's actually just about the right size. Could potentially do solar. It's just a pain in the butt to keep cleaning off the protection for it. You are indeed gold. We need, Oh, you know what? Let's build these. Oh, no, these are the puffs. Okay, so these are probably fine. It's just this thing. Which is getting a little bit too hot. Maybe not lead here. I don't know if we need to do full here. Of course, it's going to overheat. I might have to move these guys in. Alright, copy settings. Deconstruct. Well, it's producing lots of dirt, I guess. Alright, Alright, so that's going to cool down that immediate area quite a bit. It's also going to heat up our oil quite a bit. But it should keep things from getting too out of control here. Alright, and these should be... Oh, yeah, that one's backed up. This is doing exactly what we want now. This one will back up soon, then all of it will go down here where we've seemed like we've been kind of losing ground for a while. Ooh, that's why I've been dumping that polluted water. If this fills up, it's going to be a problem. Disabled, disabled, disabled. Still? Did that change the priority on these other ones? It seemed like things were getting tuned up. Alright. Or is the generators... The generators don't have priorities. Well, I guess we up the priorities on the ones that are actually generating power. I almost want to say that this should be just lower priority, because these aren't going to run very much. I guess these are closer to base is the thing. "26 cycles. 11, you are next activity very soon. They're probably going to overheat. Double set the moderating normal power fluctuations. Where did we get this from? Drop power. Oh, did we analyze the broken planet? We'll stabilize. Promote everything we have to the atomic container. We've got an infinite energy source. Petroleum are building up in the machinery every shift. Overseeing my own safety. Rippling effects throughout the world. Well, telescope idle, so can we assume broken planet? Analyze space destination. Unlock rocket missions that... I'm not sure you actually can send missions there. Oh, because that's in the... That's like the basically analyzed. Oh, actually... Analysis... Oh, yeah, that does say 100 now. Alright, so we got stuff happening there. Let's see, so that can fall through... We've got a fair amount of diamond, and it's harder. I wanted a different level than this. Then that wouldn't necessarily be thermally joined. We'd have to jog the ladder. Actually, we probably need a little bit extra here. Doesn't have to be operating yet, just to cover that edge. I guess even this isn't super important, because we should be normally operating with the suits out here. That has to take care of that. We have not brought the heavy watt out yet. We kind of made some provisions for it. We're starting to get into the danger zone here. Even though we hopefully won't have anything hot here. We've got lots of lead, or iron, so that should be fine. This is pretty well sheltered here. We just have to take care of wherever we bring it through. Actually, just having that extra power is probably letting everything else run a little bit less. "47 seconds. And 8.9 cycles. So we're going to have a synchronized build up here too. Oh, now we're going to be going through the oil really fast though. Yeah, so once again we missed this. Morning. I'm probably gonna have to install a filter soon. It probably wouldn't be a bad idea in general. Or maybe I could do a... Maybe I could do an automation filter. It doesn't use as much power. If we did a NOT gate... But where do we eject it to? Maybe if we... I don't really have... I could eject it to a junk tank. There's hopefully not too much stuff here. Let's see. Either we break the ladder or we jog the pipe. This is going to be the input. I don't think we need an output for... Oh. How do we still get a brownout? Oh, our battery's out of sync. That's what it is. We're... Heavy watt joined, right? Let's see, where's... Yeah, that's the alarm battery. Oh, no. Okay, that... And then it was empty. Okay, so that's gonna be 6 something there. Oh, maybe... Did we run out of oil? Oh. Okay, we're not making enough oil. Alrighty then. So maybe we do want to move these closer. I guess we'll still need a filter. And of course I don't want to interrupt this right now, but... Actually, that is going to be a through. Oh, and this has to be configured for... this is not petroleum. Crude oil? And then we do not have our wires yet. Oh, that's right. I left my build on 6, which is fine enough for what it is, but not so what we want by default. So the dupes could get to this easier if it was more at hand. So maybe we do kind of need to start thinking about running a tube through here. Either to there or to, let's see, this is right now only lined up to be another 2 station. I mean, we could get into this space maybe. And we seem to have solved our slickster feeding problem. Really? This is the only one that could activate off of that. I guess we've just been leaving eggs around. Oh, power. And power's there too. Alright, and then it moves back up. Because we let some oil out. Okay, I got that bit. Well, oh, this stuff is just kind of hanging out, so it's not really in the way of anything. Unless it falls down later. You know what? Shut up. Oh, did we... Oh, we may have got a little something through before we got the filter set up. Alright, now we're using petroleum power. Alright, so that's probably helping, but we're only getting it so often. Okay, I think that'll take care of most of the other stuff down here. Ooh, how much? Maybe my pumps get flooded out here. That's still potentially a lot. There's the petroleum down here. I'm gonna have to start thinking about. Okay, so there's there. I have to start thinking about leveling and draining and other pumps. Let's blow just about everything here. Yeah, it's not hot down here. Telescope idle. Slime algae polluted oxygen. I don't know if any of these things are terribly exciting. But Alright, so we've got that. Are we... Yeah, we're just sitting. Yeah, so that's a duplicate operation issue. I might actually have to start shipping crude up. Well, the idea of that would be to make it closer to base. Well, this thing is where it is. I would have to ship crude up to a place easy to work and then ship petroleum back down. But for the sake of cutting down travel time, maybe that would be good. And then there's this thing, which, for some reason, this one tile. Makes me want to see if I can rearrange this whole room, but I don't know, because I mean this thing is a lot wider than it looks. Okay, so it could go one over in either direction. Statues could move over. We need to slide it over 3. This could really move. We could crunch everything to one side and then just have decor over here, which means the decor isn't as well distributed. I don't currently have a size 2. It's like we've got one of these. Oh, we tapped it all off over here. Can we... No, oh, this is supposed to do it. That also got tapped off to the slicksters. Maybe I need to change my priority here. Oh, that's actually an awkward tap now. I mean, if that splits, it's kind of fine. All right, iron. We need to get the regolith dug out. We kind of put this thing in the way. Might as well go under. I see we're going to end up... It'll be there somewhere. Just out of power. Which means basically means we have no petroleum right now. Yeah. Insufficient resources. And still, okay, you're tuned up, which doesn't list it here. 3 kilowatts. Well then. All right, so we're working on that. It just makes it easier to get here. Maybe we need to take this in stages, and we've already got a little processing room here. Yeah, this can jump. Oh, no. No, yeah, that can jump, and then we do the little pipe up. Except I did it too soon, so now we've got a damaged building. We didn't have power. And the glass is just going to be a maintenance thing. Oh, yeah, we need power back on to close the doors. I didn't remove this early. Oh, I did. Oh, right. Since there's no power, the sensors are off, so they're not telling them not to go up there. I put this here thinking I had to wait. I guess I'm not used to things being critically important. Yep, and the meteor shower's gone. Alright, have we... No, the output's blocked now. And... I think that's fine. It's going to be kind of a big, messy join, and this is not going to be blocked out if this is flowing. Are you on this? Yes. Of course, this now means we have to also run a crude oil pipe up here, which, well, kind of want to take over from this. And you've got a big buffer tank, so it's probably okay. No, this is going to be predominantly cold. That doesn't matter, that doesn't matter. We pick up a little bit of heat from there, that's not bad. This is already kind of at the reach limit. We... Maybe I would bring this... I would ideally bring it into, like, one of the tanks. So we've got a buffer, but... So are you still broke? Oh, you still have no output is what this is. So that would be ideally. Now, if this is going to be cold, well, I don't want it to mess with our temperatures here, so I don't want to do that. Actually, and at this point, we would have to... I mean, here we would want to insulate. Do I want to... Well, we can do a lot of jumping. I kind of want to just move this down one. All right, you need to end up. Well, we've got to do a jump there. What a maze. Ideal spot would be like somewhere in here. So we can get one tank built up and still got some buffer space for out there. Although, if this is always flowing, I think as long as it's the same element, it can merge packets, right? Cold oil here is not going to be a problem. Maybe as we get down here, or even up into here. Actually, this is like really close to the hot zone, but it is an insulation. Alright, so that is pretty much hot zone, so don't worry about that. This is still build height. This is all left over. And I can even come up through here. I can even reuse some of that. That gets a step closer. Maybe I want to set up an even further up station. It's easy to get to the dupes for operating. Oh yeah, solve the carbon dioxide problem. Right. 5. Well, so we're already 4. Wait, so you should be 4. I have a 5. 6. 4 or 5. 5. Okay, well. More organics. Alright, so that we've been able to operate that one. This is never operated, it's still waiting on some stuff. We don't have enough oil to operate these yet. Your food. Okay, so this is waiting for power? Yeah, waiting for power. Oh, no. And then this stuff might have to be yet a different pump. Thank you. And no other liquids just yet. Okay, you're just liquids. Oh. This could affect our jet suits as well. We did not... We did priority tap this. We're probably going to have to do that as important as power is. We don't want people getting stuck out there. Alright. If that was a simple split, might work. I actually think that this could be a little bit of a priority. Which is going to be awkward. Oh. I guess it wasn't too bad. This might make a little bit of a mess. Actually, I guess long run, I don't want the petroleum going over here at all. I want the crude oil getting refined at a more convenient location. And then maybe once this ramps up, we can actually have it feeding that. And I actually think I might want to move this station somewhere closer to base. I was thinking down here could be convenient because it's closer to the oil, but this would be closer to a place to dump natural gas. Also, our vents are back on. Still hanging out at 10. At least one of our vents is back on. Oh yeah, any more space disasters? Well, doors are closed at least. And since that's running, we're not out there. Oh. I might eventually want to reroute this to a place where it's less visible. What are you building these out of? Sandstone, which is like back in base, if anything. We're not short on it, it's just not here. Oh. Why do we have oil over here? Well, I really want to mop the polluted water, so get rid of that. Which might mean... Yeah. Oh, I never finished rebuilding these. Did a slickster get up here or something? Or maybe we adjusted a pipe? I haven't actually done any oil pipe stuff yet. Oh, maybe we took down some stuff here. Yeah, I was afraid of that. I don't think there's anything I can do. I can only break one of them first, and then let the rest drain out. You're really using that little? Okay, you're fully stuffed. You've got a local... Yep. Maybe because we were not out in space recently. Oh, psh. They were both synced up. Alright, so you are still 0.55 source cycles away, so you have to watch that a little bit. You're 0.6 cycles, so not perfect. See, that one is off. That one is off. And apparently we're still there's still some oil working its way through the system here. Okay, you don't really have a supply yet. Alright. That is fixed. That should run eventually. This is being... Let's see, can we... Would that be enough to drive it out? You know, for that stuff down there, I might have to hook this up for a little bit. Just because the jet suits are not flowing right now. And we don't have power. This is taking longer than I was hoping. Now, this is a petroleum tank. I wonder if I could get an individual crude oil buffer for each of these. I don't know if that means I need an individual output. 5 kilograms. So in theory, 2 of them can go in one pipe. And right now, we just don't have a good supply. Which means that should be 5 kilograms. Oh, but it also produces natural gas, so it's probably more an input, huh? Crude oil 10, we get petroleum 5. So they actually do need an individual pipe. Can I make that work? So we're going to get output. Essentially, we're going to take this thing, which is the primary input. We would run it to each of these, which becomes awkward. Because now we're not going to worry about jumping down here, maybe. I'm kind of wondering if I should move my petroleum output thing over so that we just don't have that in the way of this stuff. Because we still have the petroleum pipe here, we still have the petroleum pipe there. It would make more sense to like run down here or something. We're in plumbing overlay. Pretty sure this is Mafic. I guess we'd also just drop pipes down here on that front. No, because we got 2 pipes here to jump, so that becomes awkward. So boop, boop. I guess if you could come out and jump. I think well, these are tanks. That would probably only be an issue during the initial build-up if there was a priority to it. Oh, but that's right where that needs to be. this tank could be over 1. That's got a port on it too. Right, because I was thinking, like, should we have a bridge to pass over there? What if... And we do a break in there. That would take over this thing. Okay, has this actually cleared out? Oh, it's cleared out a little too well. Huh, the jet stocks haven't taken any fuel. Maybe it's been storming. Hang out at 10. I guess we could try running both of these things. But that tells us that, in a similar vein, these actually need to have a multiple output thing to run efficiently. If we really want to generate this stuff at high volume. Of course, that'll kind of prioritize this one tank for a little bit, but yeah, that one of them can fully sink it. Get that cleared up. Not a convenient place to go. Alright, so, we won't have anything going through there. And we could even take these 2 pumps and fully feed them for a while here. Oh, and at some point I have to get water down here. To start feeding the oil reservoirs. Probably something to start thinking about. I mean, we've got no shortage of water. Building night owl yokel, not necessarily bad, but I kind of want to get back to the dupe watching at some point. Okay, there's some water. You've picked up all of this stuff. Pipes are not fully saturated, so it hasn't even run that much. Oh, how's the temperature though? A little bit warmer up there. Although we had these pipes, so. And there's still hot water sitting there. I guess we don't want that to build up. And this is the thing that's a pain about solar panels. Morning. Well, we're getting those licksters. It's frightening how much those run. I mean, that means they're getting steady petroleum, though. Oh, okay, so this is filling, this is filling. Things are a little bit confused right now. This is going to be a bit of a mess. Oh, we've got the crude flowing in here. And it's not fully saturated, so their stuff will still be able to get in. Oh, of course, having built all this, we can't expand this power plant, but that's up to 12... is it kilowatts? Kilowatts. Yeah, there goes one, there goes one. Made a mess, who's surprised? But, okay, so this is limited supply. This is a little bit of a buffer to work with. These are not going to be operating full time, so hopefully some buffer will build up there. And this is going either or, because it's doing both of these, and then we've even got a second tank here. Gonna make another mess. My poor builders. Out of 3 of them, it's still not enough. Alright, exosuit will help, maybe. Yeah, so a builder can do mechatronics. Excellent. You're still working on that. Alright, so that little bit of pipe should take care of itself here. Oh. This is still overloaded, huh? I guess if you get the pump, the filter... Alright, this has a little bit of an independent power supply. 480 technically only leaves a little tiny bit, and there's... Oh. It's probably this. No, that's only 1,000. It's probably this. Which really should have been on this circuit, huh? Or we need to just run heavy watt down here and get this all hooked in. Lead. So I must have been an iron. Oh, that must have been iron. Okay. I don't know which order is worse here. Too much power, or... I guess as long as it's all... in kind of similar times. Alright, now... those shouldn't impact each other. I can individually run at full capacity. Same place? Okay, so yeah. Wire on that circuit. Oh. Was that before it we broke it? Or 1990? It's like not even high enough potential load, so it must have been right before we broke it. Alright, so 0, a little bit. Yeah, so we're not being fed enough to handle both of these right now. Oops, spilled some more oil. Morning! Okay, it did not spill up there. It did spill up here. Alright, this is still not building up a reservoir here, so I just don't want to cut this off. Yeah, these are actually running just much more efficiently now. Because we're being fully... Oh, yeah, so this one will actually run out of oil as we fill this one up. And we might just hit the limits of our oil supply here. I guess I could take both pumps. I think this... no, we do have some junk down here. And there's enough... I mean, I can get some of it. Volcanic planet, magma, igneous rock, and abyssite. That's what you want to ship in your rocket, magma. Nobody's asking how we get it into the rocket. Just have trouble getting it out. Okay, yeah, you're still working away on thin little gases. They're making power, but they're drinking it. So actually, we've reached the point where solar is actually, well, actually got some operating. Solar might actually be a little bit necessary. I was really liking the low maintenance version of this, though. Did we get a side shot from a meteor there? Alright, so I guess that means we need to... you're not going to make very much yet. These would be a pain to get tuned up. But that's something, and every little bit helps other things run less. That's still going down. You'll be on soon. Wow, I didn't realize just how much we were relying on the hydrogen power there. Alright, so that'll clear out, and then that'll be... day's almost over, so it's fading out right now. Alright, so this is a nice little arrangement. I guess we just deal with you not being completely happy. Oh, and I guess... Actually, I might be able to get one there. Get that out first. Yeah. That's not actually going to be a navigable route, is it? Nope, I guess it is. Actually, I'm not completely sure they can turn that corner. If there's a base to stand on, which I think that's about where we were doing last level. Oh, we actually had some steel up here. Build the roof first, please. Alright, okay, so you've actually backed up a little bit. You're still flowing through. This looks like it, yeah, has no backup. We are, yeah, we're completely draining it. Well, this is going 50-50 now. So that one's actually stopped supplying. Alright, so the trace stuff up there I'm not necessarily going to need to worry about. Start leveling this out. We've got ladders all across there. That could be a little bit of a concern. This could go either way, I guess. Closer to the side. Oh, we've got that bit. Oh, that could also be a ladder thing? Can you get out of there? Yes, okay. So you can just mop all of this, and then that will include the polluted water. Probably need another one down here. Alright, and then let's see. So you're a volcano. I might want to play with you someday just for kicks. We've got one oil well. Are there any up here? No. Oh, I guess gold is actually something that's sort of interesting. Yeah, if we went along here, then we're kind of okay. As long as nobody actually stands up there. It's 1990. That shouldn't be possible to overload. Does the transformer not count in the total? And the power supply is only 2,000. Okay, I know you're a burst. I wonder if, like, the power network got confused because of the way it was joined up? Power consumers, liquid pump, gas pump, polymer presses off, liquid pump. Okay, so 960 plus 1,000. So, transformers are not included in the total. And even if I switched over to using another transformer, that's still too much total load. Well, we probably need to heavy watt this entire place and hook it up. Let's see, we're down there and we're down there, so it's still kind of a long run. Or we move all oil processing up and forget about this. So we were on here, which 1680, which I guess you only overload. Well, it's having both these operating at once, plus the extra pump probably. Pushed it over. Oh, current load, potential load. Yeah, potential load's all messed up. It doesn't count power transformers. We've got a battery, so that can make up some supply side. I pretty much need completely independent power. Now, we do have a fair amount of natural gas now. I think our problem was we tried to do that before and it didn't go well. But because we've got some of the major loads on that thing. All right, that one's definitely annoying. We don't have our ladder here yet. It's food. So I could potentially double barrel the pipes. I've only got one filter though. So I have to make another filter pretty much. And then what, like Jump right over somewhere. Morning. So I guess what we could actually do is start switching one of these to go straight up into there. And straight up into there. And the other one goes straight up. And we're going to jog that over. Oh, you were not gate. Alright, so we'd want to take probably that pipe over. Doop, boop, 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 boop. This one's almost there. We're gonna have to break it to make them independent. We're gonna have to break it to make them independent. We have to break it to make them independent. We're gonna shut everything down for a while. And then, oh, now you see, now I've got kind of got a double pipe thing going here. That's kind of hard to jump. Yep. We're paused. Alright, this has shut down all of our oil, which has shut down a bunch of our power. Probably could have been a little more careful about that. Oh, do I have a scheduled overbuild on you? Yeah. Yeah, different materials. I mean, I guess the outputs aren't going to matter much because we were hoping that these, like, pretty much never go off. Oh, that's a bleach stone down there. Alright, so for as long as that oil lasts, we can double barrel those. Okay, so that's an oil well. Maybe we only have two. It's like I've never even really paid attention to them before. I'm not... It's kind of fascinating. Maybe I just like ran more aqua tuners this time or something. Oh no, 3. And they're just a thing that's defined by the reservoir itself. They don't have rates. Alright, maybe when this stuff goes down, we can be able to mop some more here. A dusty dwarf. Regolith, Mafic Rock, a Cemetery Rock. Yeah, because we totally need that. Okay, so all that's drained off. Oh, this is now a divot. I guess this stuff. Okay, ladder, ladder. We can get that. Oh, and this is... I guess I can build this up. I think there's granite down here, too. And then, let's see, ladder, ladder. Morning! Actually, there's no way not to do that, so that's the thing we have to build up again. A little bit down there. Maybe we can dig into here. Oh, well, that was quick. Alright, we're getting a little bit of booster power now. Oh, clear the ladder. Alright, so that gives us access to there, then we'll have access to that. Oh, and we've actually managed to build out this stuff, too. Alright, scan quality... Oh, you're blocked on both sides, aren't you? Well, having two of these next to each other will keep one side open, I guess. Oh, you know, actually... you see, I kind of wanted to try doing... If I did 5 doors wide, would you get completely clear? Well, that doesn't give you a as nice of a ratio on the solar panels. Unless, well, they're like... Unless that extra door gave you an extra... no, they're wider than 1 door. I could do 6 doors wide. And maybe have a little extra space to play with. Or we just... how much power do you use? 120? I mean, it's something. I'm gonna need another circuit for this soon. I mean, these doors are already kind of a high peak here. Oh, rush clear. Oh, however, we're not necessarily covered against regolith falling. Oh, this is covered, though, so we want to try and improve safety out here. And this is covered. I can mostly walk over that stuff. Alright, we've got not very much there. We're getting good stuff there. These are still not really building up. We're getting good flow through here, but we're still splitting on this side. Actually, since this would be fully saturated now, then maybe we could actually have some backup here, but not much. This is these wells are just gonna be our primary oil sources, probably. Alright, so all this stuff should be able to flow over. Oh, the pump was getting damaged by pressure, that's right. Or something. I took the power out, though. Or something silly like that. Or maybe it was just flooded out. So I'm gonna wait on this stuff. I guess I could let it roll off. Oh, we still got some high pressure there. If I'm gonna go down here, I might as well go all the way down there. We'll just end up supporting one of these pipes, I guess. Oh, we have a power outage? I don't want to go through yet. Morning! That won't really be able to do a whole lot of operation yet. Well, some of this stuff we might be able to build out. Are you? Yep, yeah. Okay, it's a little bit low in the room, and there's some CO2 here. Those probably won't be able to fully operate. Oh, we're getting some backup here. We might need more operators at this point. Oh. 49, the cooling. Oh, how's you doing? Well, we've got plenty of carbon dioxide now. 5.7, but we've got a nice steady source now. Not a nice steady source of cooling, but we've got pressure rising here. Okay, got a complete line. I'll have to do the manual clearing. Yeah, 380 each. And that's pretty much noon. Never to get the saunas going. Alright, so we've taken that out. I think there's not a whole lot of chlorine down that way. This is... Is there a little bit of chlorine hiding in there? I don't know if it's worth a whole lot. We got one more bunch down there, and then it's pretty much just whatever we can produce. Yeah, we got one squeaky, and then it's Prince's. And I guess when they open the doors, the hydrogen's been getting out. Alright, both vents are on. We're actually back up to 10. And we're doing all the building there. Alright, so these things, if I recall... Well, they're also releasing a lot of heat, so this one's going to become a hot zone. Is that utilities? Liquid intake pipe, crude oil when it's running. I think that's only when it... no, it runs, then it relieves pressure, which is the gas. And that pipe position might not be too great. I think if well, no, it has to be powered. I could technically build the device and it wouldn't operate. Ice, carbon dioxide, oxygen, methane. Although some of these might end up with power on them. I should probably get one of these going first. This is the most open. Those are still technically underwater. Actually, like, what I kind of had before was, like, I had the oil was actually, like, a little bit of a liquid lock on the natural gas, which was kind of cool. I could probably set up something like that again. Just to have to build the rooms that overflows are in the appropriate way. Morning. What's the sustainability of the oil supply? Oh. No power. Right. I know. Oh. No, you still got power, so these can operate. Right? No, you have no power, but this isn't allowed to operate. No. Because this battery is full. But if that battery is on this network... Okay, is this because it's not demanding power right now? Enabled by automation grid. Wait, why did I even automate this on? Oh. The petroleum tank. Now, the petroleum tank is empty, so it should be... Yeah, you're enabled. You've got oil. Low priority. Huh. Because we were able to ship petroleum off of here, we actually didn't keep any for our generator. Well, this is actually backed up now. Kinda. So maybe I can separate those. And I think most of that will be able to flow back. Did I do this? Yes, I did this on the output side of the buffer. So we didn't have a buffer for the generator. We could perhaps do that instead. We want to... Well, no, this still has to go up to, like, plastic and stuff, right? Or do we say we need a generator buffer before we do any of that? Well, I mean, you're going to be the demand, and it's not necessarily running all the time. Now, our output here... We could make that be an old overflow. And then kind of break that... Well, breaking that somewhere is going to be kind of a pain. See, so that's going to make it unidirectional as it is. And then you still have to spill. Maybe... Do we do that? And we're apparently drawing enough power that we're not charging the battery. Okay, there we go, charging the battery. And then the pumps are always running, so they draw down the battery quite easily. Okay, so we're going to fill the tank first. Still making sandstone bridges. I should just... It's like we've got it, but it's not a very common placement for... Okay, so that actually... Oh, that actually got that to go back in. Which might actually cause some confusion here. Probably need to have a directional here somewhere. Although, since this is working, we can cut this off, and that'll solve that. Of course, this means that my jetpack fuel is conditional on overflow, but this should build up pretty quick. And we've got an entire buffer tank up there. As generally doesn't seem to be flowing very fast. Okay, so this is almost there, and we were building out a whole other thing here. Morning! Because I guess until these doors operate, which I'm sure it's going to start running into overloads at some point here. Oh, I didn't need to fill out all of them. It's not really doing anything for movement between levels here. And then this is another emergency bridge. Automation. Iron. Oh, what a little maze. I haven't done any of the upper level power yet. So it's not much, but it might take the edge off a little bit. Oh, yeah, we actually are running out now. Alright, how are you doing? Not very much here either. Oh, but well, we've got enough buffered to run this stuff if they come down here. That probably needs to get hooked into the main power grid. Which... Option A, option B. This is a little bit thermally different here. This would come through a hot zone that's already kind of bleeding together with that. Well, actually, my real goal was to move the petroleum processing to more and more convenient places. That'll mean running more and more petroleum pipes, because it seems that 2 of them aren't quite enough. So you're getting a little bit of a buffer. Yeah, 1 pipe is not enough here. Yeah, this battery keeps draining. Oh, yeah, and since we're not getting petroleum, we've got brownout. I'm gonna need a transformer at some point here. Oh, and we're in a low power situation. Yeah, space also costs power. Wait, you're not... Oh, this one detected it. Okay. No line of sight? Yep, I agree. Oh, and then I need a place... Well, this might be where, we go into industrial tree production. Or fertilizer production. We did run out of fertilizer. Be a little bit more natural gas. Well, that'd probably at best pay for the power used in running the fertilizer synthesizers. Okay, here's team temperature. Yeah, we're going through the oil fast. Chlorine's gone as well. Actually, lots of gases seem thinned out here. Yeah, you were just out there when it started. Guys? Okay, well, your fuel's getting a little low. That means your shift's almost over, right? No, he just wants to go there, and he's waiting for the door. As it all moves. Alright, so we're running, but we're like burning it basically as fast as we can make it. How's the... Oh, okay. Okay. How much can you guys stand here? I might have to start doing the, just keep on hatching, and put them someplace else thing. We're actually out of eggs, so since we're going to try and do a little bit of population boom right now. Oh, actually I could... Carbon dioxide, 20 grams, 50% of consumed mass. We have a... Molten slickster. 20 kilograms, 50% of consumed mass. Okay, it doesn't really matter. And it'll be pre-refined. I may have to convert one of these into just a like a wild slickster. Oops. Got yourself in some trouble there, buddy. $20.3. And just kind of a dump spot for excess slicksters. Of course, we're not at capacity yet. Well, 7 of 7, 5 of 7, 5 of 7, 6 of 7. We're closer than I expected, though. That sounds like another space cycle, include temporary entombment. Oh, building lacks resources, yeah. So the potential load is already very, very high. But what have we got here? Oh, I ran off of these things. We can obviously run some of the doors. And I was looking at this area down here. As a place for future transformers. Let's see. It could get a little bit crowded here. If we like... We like took one to here, got these, one to here, got these, had one come through here. Maybe kind of... It's all the same right now. I guess down here, I mean, we've got lots of... oh, actually, this is lead. We're not adding any extra loads yet. Alright, this we're going to be a little bit careful with. And... maybe make sure we could walk there if we needed to. So, let's see. We're probably going to want to wire this so that like, we kind of do left and right for the time being. That'll start to break it up a little bit. Oh. I thought I didn't dig the last tile. Apparently I was wrong. Oh, and we knocked out a thing here. That is not a fallway, so that's not too bad. Alright. You're not hooked up yet. Run. No, we're actually also building out stuff over there. We've got another ice planet. Okay, 11 kilograms. Still struggling here? No stored petroleum. Very little stored petroleum. Some stored power. Oh, how is... Natural gas is holding up fine. Oh, volcanoes are probably running. Next dormancy, 52. Nope. Has to be operating. And if we waited one cycle till it was actually dormant, that wouldn't be bad. This always activates it in the on position, which prevents it from running. And then you, next dormancy 69. If we waited 70, that would probably be fine. Still only one shovel. You've not laid any eggs. Where do I have a... Yeah, I don't have any place to incubate shovel eggs, and the incubators generate heat. Alright, 5 of 7, 5 of 7, 7 of 7. We still got some space to work with here. Carbon dioxide is still going up. I'm basically back pressuring this thing at this point. So we should, well, for now we're just going. We probably need to plan on the overflow plan here. Hey, Mars persons. Thank you. We actually didn't end up doing a lot of dupe watching. The power problems kind of got in the way. Alright, we still got a whole lot of stuff to build out there. Can I do anything with this? We do need to prepare for the end of the oil here. Okay, not included water isn't being a problem. Oh, these are actually backed up? I guess the people who can operate are busy elsewhere? Alright, I just don't have a place to put crude oil, do I? That's probably what this was for. Nope, I do. It's just we're just backed up. All the construction deliveries and things. Still have not. I guess some other things are more popular. Oh, and I forgot to fix this thing. This was originally usually just a spacing exercise. And could we free up 3 slots? Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, so we could. As long as we move... I mean, when this disappears, the plumbing will go. Or at least I hope it'll go. Yeah, that'll be able to slowly back out. Gonna make for a lopsided room. Yeah, so actually that's... Let's see, where was our problem tile? It was right here. It actually leaves us enough room to do one space between each of them for some decoration stuff. Let's see, so this thing was running off of this circuit before. Jukebot, I think that's what, Jukebot was running down through there. And the arcade cabinet was running off of that. Alright, so the metal block has a base of 20. The arrow pot has a base of decor 100, so that's a base of 20. The sculpting block is only a base of 5. I'm not quite sure what the sculpting is. Oh. I put everything off by 1. Plumbing is in the process of fixing itself. Alright, so let's... the Jukebot is a lot bigger than it looks, so let's walk this over. Alright, and if some decor gets disabled by that tile going out, in fact, in case that tile goes out, let's make it just one little thing. It's not the end of the world. Alright, is Jukebot... No, Jukebot's 3. However, that changes some of our lighting stuff a little bit. I think the dupe stands over here on this one. But this one doesn't need to be as far over. Which... Morning! I think there's actually like 2 spots on this one. And maybe multiple spots on Jukebot. So we want there. And we got partial coverage on Jukebot, and then actually that gives us full coverage on that end of the room. Genius, 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 genius. Good, we got the right people doing it. Oh, no, that was the old one. Alright, I think we have built everything at this point, which means that should be the it for the litter. I guess I could have also done lamps on the floor here. Oh, how is... the pinch of pepper nuts are going down. We're going to have a polluted water problem soon. So it's really just a matter of finding a place with a temperature they like. Is that the polluted water coming in? Oh. We're still slime positive, so I don't mind too much. It's like free dirt. Kind of keeping that under control. This isn't super crazy hot. Oh, that is not the critter. Ah, well, you will be unflooded soon. Maybe sooner than we would like. Oh, so yeah, they are maybe operating that one more. So that side's going down faster. Got all of that. This stuff is pretty much done now. I'm a little bit afraid of that getting stuck in there. Okay, we need this to drop. We can try to mop that. This isn't even hooked up yet. But I guess if this side goes dry before we can have time to think about, well, I guess I can always just slow down time to think about it. That's utilities. No doubt this will get very hot. Okay, its port is up there, so that's not an issue. We want... last time I got a liquid lock out of the oil, which... I think it'll produce oil before it produces gas. So I guess we could use a dip here. Oh, we do need a two-step gap, though, don't we? So bip, 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 bip. Maybe that'll be too cramped. Actually, that's all that matters there. And we might need... Oh. Move the ladder over. Because then we'll need some space to do the gases, unless we make it a little bit wider and have space off to the side, then it'll be a little easier to reach. Let's see if that's going to get hot. Might need some of that. So we'll have to do structures from above. Oh, what about the liquid? Well, we can just spill that. Or do we build more of a two-level thing? I don't think you flood out. This is... So that goes... Oh, would that be able to spill over? And if it's fluid permeable, then it is gas permeable. Would I want to pump it from inside then? Yeah, the gas pump's just going to be unhappy till this can pump for a bit. Actually, here's... We can test the flooded theory. Okay, so that pipe is actually going to be in a bad position. So if that's not flooded when it's built, we should be fine. So we could do this with mesh and gather the oil below. We need to have, if we were doing liquid lock, we need to do liquid lock down there. And I don't think that would change, well, that would give us plenty of room to do a pump, is what it would do. I say really only need access on one side, but... And we're going to be approaching from that side. And really, we just need enough space for a pump down there. We can lock ourselves in right now, so let's wait on that. No. But then our pump is here. We've got room for a pump. If it overflows, we've already got a pump. And our ladder has to go over even farther. At this point... You're just fossil, okay. That's clear. Now I still have the little problem of getting water down here. Not having it, well, it won't be hot right away. We'll have a while to have to worry about that. Insulated pipes would still be a good idea, though. Alright. 6 of 7, 5 of 7, 7 of 7, 6 of 7. I know it's not the slicksters now. Metallic, iron, copper, obsidian. Oh, and we got a gap. So we're reaching the farther reaches here. Still very ridiculous pressure. I'm not entirely sure what I different on this one. Maybe it's running lots of aquatuners that made the power run out so much. 11. Oh, that's right. We were doing power wiring up here. Okay, so you're hooked in. You're hooked in. You are not hooked in. I don't think this is fine until we start actually adding load to it. We want all that stuff to be powered before we start doing that. There's still kind of a hot interest here. The way this went, we'll have an unpowered door for a little bit. We're still not done with the construction out there. Just in case they need more work to do. Oop, that didn't... the power probably didn't need to go quite there. Oh, this was originally supposed to be a sheltered zone? Alright, so we are kind of waiting on construction right now. Alright, all this stuff is working. If this tile goes out again, all we lose is the statue. Well, if it's not counting as foundation, it might not be counting as a room either. Nominal. Just not very popular, I guess. Okay, I do have one guy in there. He's eaten all the polluted dirt already. Somebody got themselves trapped. Are we out of power? I mean, that's out of power. Are you out of petroleum? Yeah, that's you. Oh. $20 of 40. How much does it need for one charge? It is charging. You're leaving fine. Did we get too many suits? No, she can go into here. Okay, now we have access to everywhere. I guess I hadn't considered it being power limited. All right, that's plugged in. That's plugged in. This is almost plugged in. Flooding 2. Oh yeah, no, we know about the gas pump. I've been expecting that to go down. We are at 310. All right, we pretty much have our path through there. Morning. Oh, but counting on that to be able to come up here. Maybe we should have left that. They can walk up there, they can walk down. Oh, and we need construction access. Which, if they're going anywhere over there, they're really going to want... let's take this straight shot. Oop. Once this thing is done... So right now we're gearing this on this pressure. Take that off. Oh, but there's an overload on this. We could just go straight to there, probably. This is also... we put it into there for filtering. Because that stuff is going into here, which is then unfiltered into here. Oh, this... No, we got a ladder there. That should be reachable. Oh, okay. We actually, we've actually started stressing our steel a little bit. We had a lot, and we spent a lot. I mean, see, what I kind of want to do is replace some of this, which I don't... I mean, I guess I don't know if I could really actually fit anything useful in there. I mean, head out. Okay. Good night. I should probably... I should be thinking about wrapping it myself. Oh, we're still waiting on this. Okay. We're not, like, out, are we? It seemed like we had tons and tons of it before. Oh, 2 shovel eggs. There's one of them. Well, I should probably leave the wild ones in case I mess anything up here. Oh, okay. So problem here. We could get trapped in on these sides. So I probably, maybe as part of doing this, I need to be thinking about my ultimate escape hatch here. Of course, then you can have it there, but you still have to keep it clear. So. I guess for this, what we're really just going to care about is not wasting power on it. Now this has full charge now. Is maybe there are other dupes queued up that will... Oh. I might actually... We're not commonly using all the suits. I might need to have multiple stations. We seem to be doing that much stuff out there now. And in fact, there's still 2 suits outstanding. So we can get a lot of people, queued up here. Alright, so we need to first build a layer to protect us while we take those down. One of those suits is out right now. I guess... I mean, it'll be most even distribution to top and bottom. Even though we could... I guess I could technically save 1 space by putting next to there, but what am I going to do? Put some decor in? I can, but... Somebody still out there? Yep, somebody's still out there. Working away. And then going to do research. Well. There's more diamond. Oh, that's Mayfic. I guess I'm gonna have to go for the rest of the fossil, and then we're gonna be down to sustainable supplies. Can we target this at all? Probably gonna be a mineral. That we could. Actually, we don't need this little bit of bislight, so that's fine. There's a whole bunch down and a whole bunch down here that's going. It's currently inconvenient. We're not really flowing this through anymore. Yeah, we're building you back. Let's see, so that's got all kind of flora through there, so we can get that. Take that one at a time. Oh, we'll have to replace some of this afterwards. Hopefully, we're already kind of pushing the power on this before, weren't we? If this will flow through, then I would actually want to make sure it flowed that way. Then we will not need a pump here. Yep. All right, we haven't gotten everything from there. Granite. And actually, I guess ladders can stay down here even when there's fluid, so that's fine. That will have to be solid once we're done with this, though. Actually, this could be mined from below now. Oh, oopsie. We can still get around there, so it's not too bad. We were adjusting. Oh, we were adjusting lots of things up here. Alright, so this suit is back. That wasn't heavy watt. I'll have to wait on that. Oh, the way this is cramped up in here, I'm probably gonna have to do an entirely new suit entrance if I want to get more people out. Oh, is that going to call that too tight of a turn? I think he can do T intersections. Still no diamond. Oh. Well, it was a nice idea. But I'm assuming that would look different. And I'd shut them off right now if we didn't do that. So I may have to redo it as taking these out, and then we'll just have to go up the ladder. Because this needs a little space here. The only quick fix for that would be to like lift all of this up one to have the space. Or drop this thing down one, but this doesn't have the space to make the turn either. And that's actually gonna mess with how all this power goes through too. So you were there. You're gonna turn into, I guess, a bridge. Okay, you are supplied with power. We're gonna do that anyway. Actually, no, these are coming back. I could try to get it from below from decor, but this is getting pretty crowded down here. Did we? Well, we got some of it, and then it's not a good time to be out. Huh. I wonder if that means that I actually could potentially use the 2 stations on the input side, too. Oh, that was lead. Hopefully it doesn't get too hot up here. I mean, lead temperatures are pretty bad, so it's probably fine. Oh, that's very high pressure. Oh, yeah, you're at max gas pressure. What is... Yeah, you see, this is not even high pressure. It's like that's in like an entirely different corner. I guess I could do a... I mean, pressure sensor is going to be similar. It's probably going to be natural gas. Hey, we're actually positive on this. So, what do we take you to? 3? Morning. Got stuck in a weird mode there. That's only for you. Never-ending source of problems. I didn't even get the review of all the dupes that I wanted to do. I got a little bit into it, found a few problems, and power ran out. Alright, these are cleared. Yep, no petroleum. So we're kind of struggling on power right now. We're actually building up oil though, so I guess we just ran out of dupe time to make it? Or are we not getting power to make it? All the pumps running. Oh, they're over pressure. Above 1,000 works. I mean, probably, maybe she 2,000. That's probably around their overpressure level. How is this doing? Yeah, that's low pressure. We've built up systems for that. You should be, probably just above 500 will work for this. We never hooked this up. We never hooked up the wire. I guess it's just maybe something can get hot in here. That's not gonna do anything until it gets water, so that's a relatively safe thing. You're going to be flooded until the last little bit gets out of here. Alright, the suits are right here. We just need somebody to bother to deliver them. Oop, I forgot about this. How bad is this getting? 8.8. Alright, you're at 6 of 7, 6 of 7, 7 of 7, 7 of 7. Well, actually, you can kind of read that from these things. Alright, we're out of those eggs. We have lots of larva eggs. I might need to, set up, one of each. Which ones? 74, 69. Actually, things have cooled off a little bit. You must be making cooler carbon dioxide. So we're not in great high temperature guy thing right now. What do you have to be? Molten 100. So we had 100 at one time. I'm just awaiting delivery. It looked like it was unreachable there. Alright, and then this stuff can go. Just build it through. No problem. Oh, are these... Morning! I guess I still had some lead wire? Oh no, you're the new one. You're fine. This is the one that's detecting the meteors, which means you guys shouldn't be out here, but you got out there before the alarm. Yeah, so let's stop working for now. Also, power circuit. When you get back out here. Alright. That is not for pressure. We're operating. There's a little bit in the storage. Okay, so this thing is not saying flooded, so I actually don't have to worry about that. A place to pick up the... I guess I could have had I guess this would have been enough space, technically, to pick up the oil. But it might just overflow, and we could pick it up with the current one. Alright, and then we've got plenty of water here. And that is being joined... Oh, this is taking preference to there. And because this is output, so it's been doing nothing but cooling. Well, there's one of our power drains. So I gave it preference to the loop. Oh, no, but the loop can come back in here. And we have a preference to that. Oh, this has been sitting here getting cold. But then that'll be for base water, so that's fine. Oh, but this is for a different... That's the backup feed for that. That's fear reinforcing there. This is the water we're cooling for that, which I guess would really be the cooler water. Have a little bit less work to do there. What would it take to do that? Yeah, 50... 58, 62, only a little bit cooler. And we can take that out. We're feeding electrolyzer, that should be fine. And we're feeding it slowly enough that, like, doing an either or probably shouldn't be a big deal. We'll just have to squeeze another pipe through here. If this starts to fill up, nice. We could perhaps have that take over petroleum from up there, then that would free up a pipe. Actually, it might be just very slowly draining right now. No, this is filling back up again. But we could consider that as like an inessential... That taking stuff up here would be inessential. And then... If that's only feeding the suits, we could consider that as a higher priority thing. What are you doing right now? You are currently a straight-through pipe that has preference, but this should also be very slowly drawing up. So actually, that'll be the right direction. would want to do would actually be to cut this one off, I guess. And then hope that this pipe will continue to drain, so we could maybe use that as an alternate pass. Oh, if I start filling this with our oil, then it will drain that less. I guess the suits actually just kind of sip it. You should get put in the right place. We're trying to build population right now. 6 of 7, 6 of 7. These must be at full. Are you feeling crowded, though? No, you're fine. You're fine. You're cramped because of the eggs, which we're not dealing with because we've been hoping to hatch them. No, 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 no. I think I'm going to turn one of these layers into just overflow zone. Which we could actually even start doing. Just make it, well, we still want slicksters to go here. Take that out, take that out. I could start relocating extra eggs here. Actually, that's going to take over for this thing. And it's not that hot. Okay, so we actually just got too busy to do this. So that's going to be a little bit extra. We're at 11. I'm kind of barely holding. This is almost back on. Alright, we will need to clear paths to that in order to deconstruct that later. And I want to keep this cleared out in case the doors close. Oh, you can drop the eggs down here. And they'll probably still be in here, but they won't be able to get to that stuff. Alright, we have separated those circuits. We should be able to handle a bit more in each one now. There's really no reason to open that yet. We could kind of make this a little bit less ugly. We need more space scanners. Scan network. Well, one of them's 22%. I guess you're actually too close to the other one. No, you're 44% too. So do I actually take out the center one and see if that helps? Yeah. Yeah, I should probably just wrap up. This, these kind of builds will just kind of keep going and going. $980. And I never even turned off the webcam. Oops. Thanks for watching. Let me see if I have anything to recommend. Thanks to Rainy Dash for bringing friends. Thanks to the support from all the subscribers. As well as everybody who hosted me. Let's see. Well, there's somebody else who might be doing stuff in space. Let's see, that one's a little farther along. Do I have hours on you? That maybe going for a little bit.
This is glitching.
Yep. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm looking at... He has a loading game screen up, which hopefully is an accurate progress. This is the one I'm usually on. So hopefully this isn't technical trouble, but I guess we can go cheer him on if it is. If you're looking for someplace cool to hang out, Spoopy Key is playing Oxygen Not Included. Possibly just starting because it says loading right now. And then we'll see what's going on there. Thanks for hanging out with... Oh. Said didn't work. Didn't say why. Maybe he has raids turned off? Okay. Well, then we'll have to try to do... Let's see if a host works.